Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Hello, hello. How are we doing today, chat? Welcome. Alright, perfect. My cam is not blocking the rating thing. So, hello, hello. How are we doing today? Good shit. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and jump right into it. We're gonna rate them probably based on class, because I feel like that kind of makes sense. Because the class's abilities are pretty beneficial. Like, very clearly, Assault and Skirmisher legends are going to be tiered above Control legends, simply because Assault legend and Skirmisher legends have a better class passive than the Control legends do. Ring knowledge is fine, but when it comes to your ranked games, let's be honest, a lot of people are going to be running at people. Not a lot of teams play ring, or like 10%. So having a skirmisher passive or an assault passive instead is going to be better. So we're going to jump right into it with Bangalore. I think Bangalore easily goes into either A or S, is kind of what I'm thinking. Either low S or high A. I'm going to put her in A for now. That might change later. Her smokes are amazing. However, they can be gotten rid of with like a, Seer Scan, grenades, knuckle clusters. I'm sure there's some other bullshit that gets rid of smokes nowadays. Her ult is good. I heard her ult can get rid of Gibby bubbles with the upgrade, which I actually did not know. If that is the case with kind of Gibby coming back into the meta with his recent buffs, I could see her being low S tier. But it is like an ultimate for a bubble, so that's not even that great. Her passive's really good. Her smokes are good. Her ult's good for making space. She's an all-around good legend. Try to justify why she wouldn't be an S tier. I'm kind of having trouble finding a reason. I kind of think she might be low S. I think Bangalore is really good. I'm actually going to go S. I'm going to change my answer. I'm going to go with like a low S. So we'll see how that goes as we continue. Next on the docket is Revenant. I think Revenant is obviously the best person for like 1v1ing, just simply because a lot of movement, can be very quiet, can make off angles with his climbing ability. But really the ultimate is just where it all comes together. Having an extra, I believe it's 50. I think it's 50 health, maybe 75. I could be incorrect in that. I haven't played against a Wraith in a long, or I haven't played against a Revenant in a long time. He's not in A tier. I just kind of put him there. He lacks team utility. He doesn't really help the team a lot. Like Bangalore have smokes and ults that clear a lot of space. He's just gonna win his 1v1. That's what I feel Revenant does best. But the team utility is pretty bad. Assault Legend's always nice, extra ammo and shit, but that is very selfish. I'm gonna go, I kind of think B. I think high B. That's kind of where I want to put Revenant. I just don't see, his lack of team util is really holding him down. But I mean, he will 1v1 you. He will have the ult online. He's very movement oriented, so he is good at like getting the off angles. I think there's better people like that can do that, mainly skirmishers. But for Revenant, I think high B for now. I think B. I ain't gonna lie. He's got a big hitbox too. Like he's kind of big. So yeah, I think high B makes sense. Moving on to Fuse, who mainly I'm gonna put him in A for now, but just to set him there. Kind of feeling an A with his new movement. But Fuse with the assault passive obviously doubles the grenades he can hold, so that's just even more nades for Fuse, which is really strong, especially for endgame. His ult has gotten better. They've changed, I believe, the splash pattern on when you pierce, if I'm correct. So it's more consistent, but you don't really realize much of the ultimate. It's only good because of his purple passive, where explosions give you your ultimate back. So he could ult probably more than any other legend, but it just isn't a great ult, in my opinion. I've never seen it hurt me. I've never really seen it mess up an enemy team. His knuckle fucks are crazy good. I think they're like really good, but everyone's using it for the jump now. I'm gonna correct that actually. Crazy good's a bit of an overstatement, but they're good. They're extra. They're free nades basically. Clear space, clear doorways, blast doors, which the Hemlock's kind of doing right now, so that's not a big deal. I don't think Fuse is the greatest. Do I think he's better than Revenant? I actually do think so. I think the oppression that he has from the extra nades, knuckle fucks, and his ultimate is better than Revenant, who is just going to be a 1v1 bot. And I ain't gonna lie, Fuse's movement's kind of better than Revenant's. Revenant's is one big jump. He gets 2 jumps that come back like hella fast. And let's face it, everyone's getting that blue buff. Like no one's playing Fuse and not doing the jumps. So I'm gonna go B tier. He's a good legend. People in B tier are gonna be like, I think average. If they're on your team, you're not upset, but there's a lot of better options. Mad Maggie. We're at a Gibby meta. So her ball and Qs do a lot. I like her movement with SMGs and pistols. Nobody's really using shotguns right now, but like a Mad Maggie with an RE is crazy. R9's crazy. Wingman's crazy. Maybe not Wingman because it's not the greatest, but I mean, fuck it. If they hit those shots, you're cooked. I find her early game to be really bad, in my opinion. Like, if we're just talking like the first 2 rings, because there's so much space, if you get queued, you can always move. And most of the time, her Q doesn't really cover the whole cover that I don't think like Stormpoint rocks, stuff like that. Like, it's not going to do a whole lot. They can still play the same cover. I'm sure there's a couple instances where there's smaller cover and her Q really does a lot of damage there. But that's more towards the end game when that's all the cover you have. Like usually end game with like Stormpoint again, you have like a fucking box that you're playing behind. One Q fucks you up, especially a big drill. Like her end game is huge. It's so good. Like her end game is easily an S tier in my opinion. I just don't see utility for her in 1 and 2. Like the early stages of the game. Her ball is good. If it hits somebody, it's amazing. You really gotta close that distance to hit your Maggie balls. Because again, in early rings, you have so much space, you're just gonna move out of the way. Go to some other cover. So end game, she's an S. Early game, honestly, a C. I kind of agree with C, but her passive puts her to B. I think she's A tier. Balancing it off from her end game being amazing and her early game being kind of ass. I think she's an easy A tier. I think that's a pretty comfortable pick. People might disagree with me. Let me know, this is my opinion. I'm actually a Maggie player myself. I feel like I've played her more than I've seen her. So maybe I don't know her oppression. But doing the oppression, it doesn't feel too crazy. Next, and lastly for the Assault Legends, we have Ballistic. I'm going to set him here. He's not going to stay here. He's definitely not an A tier. But I think he's good. I don't think he's as bad as everyone says. I think people forget like the Ashe Ballistic meta that we like just got done with. Probably not just got done with, but like what like a year ago maybe. I don't remember any nerfs specifically that put Ballistic to the ground. I don't even think he got nerfed in my opinion. Well, he got nerfed during the meta actually a little bit by his ultimate, I believe. Not being as long. But even still, his ultimate is just as good as it was. Being able to move a little bit faster, infinite ammo, which doesn't matter, but faster reloading. Your entire team gets a lot of aggression on that. His Q is good, but it's not crazy. It can be annoying, but you can kind of play to make it not so bad. People put him in C and D. I don't believe that. I believe he's a B tier. And I'm actually going to put him above Revenant. This might be a crazy thing. I would rather have a Ballistic on my team than a Revenant. Now, Revenant obviously has the movement potential and the ease of 1v1s, but I think Ballistic ult over Revenant ult any day of the week. Like, I just don't see it. And what's weird is I might be the only one that has that opinion. And I play with the Ballistics sometimes. When I see my enemy is overheating as I'm fighting, I just know I won the trade or the 1v1 already. Like it's already over. So it can win you a 1v1. While Revenant can with his ultimate by himself. It's only for him. This isn't even including his ultimate. I think Ballistic ultimate is better. I don't think he's as good as Fuse. The movement on Fuse is nice. And he's got a lot of area denial. Revenant has movement and nothing else. Ballistic at least has team utility. Which is, I guess, maybe what I favor more. Maybe that's going to be something you'll see on my list. Sorry if I'm looking right a lot. That's where my chat is. Yeah, I agree with this, actually. I just don't see a lot with Revenants, and if I'm one Revenant, I don't really feel scared anymore. I think he used to be scary, but 750 on a hitbox that's bigger than his hitbox, which is already big, I just don't see it. I think Ballistic's better. Moving on to skirmishers. I'm gonna start putting people like here when I'm talking about them. No one's gonna be F tier. I don't think so. So we'll just put him there. Pathfinder. Passive exists doesn't count. We're not even gonna talk about that. More ultimates. His Q is good, obviously. There's a lot of variety in how he can move, whether it be very high up, very far distance, a little hop short distance, which is nice to have a lower cooldown when you do the lower hops. Sorry. His ultimate might be... I was gonna say one of the worst skirmisher ultimates for like movement. Like you definitely would... I think a Wraith Portal's better. Octane Pad's better. Even a fucking Alter ult, which does not do what a Pathy ult does. Like you would prefer that over a zipline. It's better than Ashe ult, I guess. Debatably. I don't think he's in a great spot personally, but a good Pathy does ape you. A good Pathy can really fuck you up. Decent hitbox. He kind of... I'm not gonna lie, he kind of feels similar to Revenant. Not in placement, but in playstyles. The only thing is Pathy does have a zipline. It can be useful. The damage resistance on the zipline is nice. It does go by faster. You don't take a lot of damage. You usually can like, get cracked maybe. If you have a good Pathy, you don't ult on top of a team, which means most of the time you're actually finishing the zipline. Better than Ballistic for sure. I think better than Reddit for sure. Would I rather have a Fuse or a Pathy? I think a Pathy. Am I wrong in not thinking he's A tier? I don't know. I just never... I mean, you don't see Pathys really being a problem anymore. And the team utility just isn't quite there. He's a good legend. His grapples is the best thing about him. 2 grapples is nice. Especially with the amp to, reset your abilities, which I probably doesn't matter because every character gets that. Because every character can get the amp, so I won't talk about that. Low A or high B. I think people might be upset if I do high B. But that's kind of what I believe. I kind of believe high B. I'm not gonna dissuade myself. I think that makes sense. Moving on to Wraith. Wraith is really good. I thought she was good prior to the mid-season update. I think she's even better now. Her Q can last longer now with the purple upgrade and double jump, getting some very unique situations where you could set your portal in a better spot. You can get out of danger in ways that your enemy can't. We don't talk about the passive, it doesn't exist. Ultimate is indefinitely on a smaller cooldown, being, I believe, 1:30. I don't think the distance got increased at all, but you get the phase dome. So phase doesn't have to worry about doing a shitty portal if their team is in trouble, which is really nice. Very, very nice touch. So she's definitely up here. I think she's better than Mad Maggie. Is she S tier? Would I be crazy in saying yes? Because like having a Wraith, yeah, I'd say yes. I'd say yes. Having a Wraith on the team to get your team into better positions endgame and just simply, panic, we're losing this fight pretty bad, get a port. And suddenly you have all the time in the world to set the portal. Even if they chase after that, you're racing the other side, free-fragging the portal. So like even chasing through a phase dome is a bad idea, because yeah, you'll spawn in with the other 2 teammates, but the Wraith's already there, throwing nades. I think she's S tier. I talked about her too much. I think she's better than Bangalore. I think I agree with that. Bangalore's really good. The smokes are good. They're not the best just because of nades and abilities being able to get rid of it. I'm gonna go Wraith on the high S tier. Octane. We're pretty much talking the same situation with Octane. It's different movement. The stem's very selfish, but it's kind of like whatever. They did just nerf it by 5 damage on the blue upgrade, so instead of -10 10 less health being taken away. It's only 5 less health taken away when he stems, which is just like a minor thing. The pad with triple jump is massive. It is huge. It is so big. Such a big, giant distance in a second. And if you're not padding directly into a team, you'll probably get out most of the time. You can kind of get fried on it. You'll probably lose your shields, but you will go a massive distance, and you can really control it however you want. You're not stuck in a specific line like a Pathfinder ult. Very powerful. Obviously, padding on top of an enemy team can be the play, and it's kind of crazy like that. Definitely high S tier. I kind of think Wraith is better. And it's not a difference in the ultimates. I kind of think their ultimates are balanced now. So where you go an Octane or a Wraith, you're kind of happy with the movement. Octane is obviously faster, but Wraiths can be safer and more specific. So if you have a good Wraith, you have a great ultimate. I think the reason I'm putting Wraith higher is because of the Q being better. I think Wraith can go for some crazy angles that are risky as hell, because if the worst happens, you Q back to your team. Octane has to stem back to his team, possibly taking damage along the way and dying. So that's where I'll be putting Octane, right below Wraith. Next on the docket is Horizon. Horizon had a good meta. We had a lot of fun with Horizon. We had the Seer meta, and then she came back after the hovering and the fast falling came out. It was a good run, but not as crazy anymore. Maybe there's just a lot of movement in the game, especially with like mantle boosting now. Like you can get out of a Horizon Q just by mantle boosting out of it. Not like while it's sucking you, but if you just mantle something real quick nearby, you can bounce out. As like a controller legend. As a fucking rampart, you can just mantle jump out of it. Now, good Horizons in cases have good ults where that doesn't happen. It's just very inconsistent to get a good ultimate off on Horizon. It's very unlikely. Like when I play Horizon now, and when I see enemy Horizons, I'm feeling like you're only sucking somebody like 15% of the time. Most of the time, your ult's going like haywire. The Q's still good. Get your entire team to height. It's very nice. I just think there's better skirmishers in mind. You could just pad to the roof. You could just ult to the roof. You could take a jump tower and just ride it up for a quick second. I think Horizon's being phased out. She's still good. She's still oppressive. She's still aggressive. Skirmisher passive is really good too. So she can't be like beat your own link. Do I agree with this? Pathy and Horizon. I kind of do agree actually. I kind of think I'd rather have a Horizon on my team than a Pathfinder. Because at least her ult might work, and her Q is an ability. So getting her teammate up to higher ground with an ability is really nice. Because a Pathfinder has to use a zipline ultimate. So I think I do agree with this. Not better than Mad Maggie. Mad Maggie is just too aggressive. Going next, we have Ashe. Ashe, her dashes are just non-existent, dude. Like, unless you already have pre-momentum from an Octane pad or a jump cannon or some bullshit, it feels like a lip dick, bro. Like, her ults are terrible. What's up, Bo? I'm redoing the video. Because I wanted to go more in depth. I was gonna do it in post, but I'm just gonna do it during. Oh, hello. Fuck me. I'm gonna remind myself to cut that out. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm going more in depth now, so hopefully. I'm gonna post this like in of itself. I kind of given up on recording every character because that took too long, and I need to get a video out because I'm already like way past due. So later, Garen, resume. Yeah, Ashe used to be really good. They nerfed her dash to the ground. It is very, very bad now. It almost doesn't do anything unless you already have pre-momentum from an Octane jump or something like that. Octane pad. Her arc snare, it's okay. Easily able to get broken out of. And her ult doesn't feel like it goes far enough, even with the upgrade. And the cooldown can be pretty long, but you also need the upgrade for that. Her ult is the best part. It's very fast. It's very good for endgame, getting your entire team to a specific spot that you can see, even if it's like high ground, quicker than a Wraith can. I just don't think the rest of her utility is good. However, I kind of would rather have an Ashe than a Fuse, I think. No, I think Fuse can control like much more space, and that's like the main thing that he does. So I think that's better than the Ashe, because the Ashe is just movement. I would prefer an Ashe over Blizzard though, that's for sure. Last of the skirmishers, we have Alter. Probably one of the best skirmishers in the game. I might just go ahead and do this. Her Q goes for such a far distance. The buff from 20 meters to 30 meters was actually insane for her. It was so broken. And the fact that her ultimate can be, you can recall your downed teammates, that being yourself. Your teammates can call you if you're downed. Humongous. The resets on Alter are insane. And the endgame rotates you could do with Alter to just suddenly push a team off one Q. Absolutely unbelievable. Getting banners with her passive, getting loot from her passive. A very a very strong legend. Definitely still in her meta. Better than Wraith, better than Octane for skirmishers. Just I probably would put her a tier higher, but all I got is this for now, so hella good. Moving on to recons. Bloodhound. Bloodhound got buffed when the season started. I think the biggest notes were his purple upgrade, being able to make him scan faster. Fuck, let me restart that actually. I just realized I misgendered Bloodhound. I forgot. It's they, them. So the first recon, Bloodhound. Bloodhound got buffed beginning of the season. Namely, it was 50% health to them, and the scan is faster for the purple upgrade. People were pretty hyped about it. I just don't see it. I don't think it's that good. The scan is still nice, but I just think there's better recon characters. And it is only for like 2 seconds. The ultimate's not even that great. I think his ultimate is just, fuck, I did it again. What time was it? 28? Jesus Christ. Their HP regen off the ability, I believe, is only for the health and not their shields. If I am true in that, that's going to be a big problem for them. There's not a lot that Bloodhound does that I think other legends do better. The scan, again, is nice. It's good to give your team specific locations of the enemy. I think the cooldown's just too long. It lasts for too short of a time. Everyone's moving so fast in this game. Like, the information goes away so quickly. It's like only good right as your teammates are about to push. I just don't think the utility for Bloodhound's that good. I'm kind of right here, honestly. Probably there. I think the scan is better than Ballistic. Ballistic's main part is his ultimate. Bloodhound's is their scan. Ability versus ultimate. Obviously, it's better. I'll put it one higher. Yeah, I'll tier them one higher. I like that a lot more. Again, I think Fuse is still really good. To Crypto. Crypto is an interesting character because he's really, really strong. I think Crypto is S tier, but you have to have comms with your teammates and have a really good Crypto. I think Crypto can be insanely good. The resets, the scans, the information you can give your team, the ultimate. Probably one of the best ultimates in the game. It just sucks because you can shoot the drone. And you need a reliant team to push, and you gotta position your drone perfectly. That way your team can actually get the push without being slowed. It takes a lot, but crypto is probably one of the best in the game. I wouldn't actually, no, I wouldn't go that far. The movement in this game is so good. I'd probably, with I think a good crypto goes right there. I think if you're in comps with the crypto and the crypto knows what they're doing, that is the perfect spot for crypto. However, that's not the case. Most of your randoms are not playing crypto to the high level that crypto is required to be as good as they can be. I think your average crypto, fuck, I hate to say it, but your average crypto is like down here. Like you might as well, honestly, it's probably down here. Like you might as well have like a, like if a Revenant and a crypto player played very dumb, you would get no use out of the crypto, and the Revenant would at least be able to maybe go for a trade because of the ultimate. And even a dumb ballistic, at least the ult. Ash my panic ult could get your team out. Just like a bad crypto is a bad crypto. But really, I want to put crypto here. Because a good crypto goes crazy, but your average one's going to be down here. Maybe even C tier. I think it might be our first C tier. Crypto takes so much care to play, and not a lot of people can play crypto that high. Let this be known, I'm a crypto player. I know how crypto is supposed to be played. I know what you're supposed to do with them. I'm not saying I'm the best. I'm definitely not the S tier comp, Apex stuff. I'm probably like an A tier crypto. But your average crypto is probably like a C tier, truthfully. Valkyrie, very strong. Very, very, very strong. The ult to get you out of dodge, get you to a place that is away from the fight. If you have the panic ult, it's amazing. It is good for ulting into fights because now you can Q in the air and just drop on a guy who's alone. And you know they're alone because you have scans in the air. Very, very strong. I'm just going to go ahead and do S tier. I do think better than Bangalore. I'd actually wait. I don't know if I agree with that. The movement's good, but once you land, she can't really do a whole lot. In endgame, you're not really doing a whole lot. Maybe you're like ulting the last second for scans. But I always find that play to be really weird. Mainly you just want to shoot your gun, maybe have some smokes, maybe a Bangalore ultimate. I agree with that, actually. I like that better. I'd rather have a Bangalore than a Valkyrie. Ideally, you have both. Because Bangalore doesn't provide group movement. Bangladesh is good for the fight itself. I'm gonna stick with that. Next, going to Seer. People be hating on Seer. People be hating my boy Seer. He's not super strong at the moment. He's been nerfed a lot. However, everyone just seems to forget this guy just has permanent wall hacks. Like, if you're a Seer and you're coming to your team, you always know where enemies are. You know where every single enemy is around you in a, 50 meter, 75 meter? I think it's 75 meters. And a 75 meter radius, you have a passive that tells you where every character is. That is strong. People just don't be using it. They just kind of hit somebody with a Q and never, look for information. Ultimate's good. Not bad. If you're in a fight where your enemy can't just, crouch or run away from it and they're stuck in it, kind of forced into a fight with the serial, very powerful. His Qs don't last as long anymore. They're nice. If you're not calming, then you could point where people are and other health bars. However, health bars is kind of like a thing that you kind of know nowadays just from poking a guy one time with a bullet. It's mainly his passive that I think is so strong and people don't use. People don't use it because people don't calm in ranked for some reason. Even diamonds, you're not gonna, half the time you're getting a calming teammate. But it is permanent wall hacks. Or it's a radar at 75 meters all the way around you. That itself is strong. Better than Bloodhound. Right there. Better than Fuse question? I kind of think a good Seer is better than Fuse. Actually, I say good. I mean to say average. I think a good Seer can be a lot higher. But your average Seer No, that's actually incorrect. Average seer is right here. Because your average fuse is going to control more space than your average seer is going to have recon. I agree with that. Moving on to Vantage. Vantage is very hit or miss. And in my experience, most of the time it's a miss. It is a Vantage that hits a guy one time with an ultimate, queues in, and dies because they forget they have a big hitbox. I feel like that's the majority of it. However, once again, a good Vantage who secures that first knock with the sniper is a very good entry because then, she's back and she jumps into the game and you're already there. And the recon, the marking. The mark lasts a while. Like, you can see enemies through walls for a while when she marks somebody. It's a lot of good information. But A, she has to be out of the fight. And B, it's not really worth it unless you get a knock. There's a lot of lifelines in the game right now that I'm seeing. A lot of lifelines, a lot of Newcastles, a lot of conduits, Gibbies, Mirages, a lot of support legends that just have fast resets that I just don't see snipers being the play. And you could also just run a Sentinel. Like, you could just run a Sentinel. Obviously, her ultimate's better. The recon is nice. I'm gonna put her in C tier. Like, you need a good Vantage that knows the distance they need to be sniping at. That way they can jump in and stop a res or fight for the revive. And you need one that can actually get the entry knock. If you're lucky, they get the entry knock and the down. That's what you really want. You just never see that. She's a good character. I just don't think she's good at crypto. She's not as good at crypto. And now last, Sparrow. Sorry. Sparrow, our last recon. Very good. I like Sparrow a lot. Sparrow reminds me a lot like kind of Bangalore and Fuse, how they control the space with the ultimate. For Sparrow, you're almost all the time getting the one where it splits your ultimate into 3. And that can stall for a long time in small areas, mostly entering. Like, if you get your teammate gets knocked, you can ult the front. If they break it, you ult it again. If they break it, you ult it again. And boom, you got a res already. And they've already fully got a bat out. If you're pushing a team, ult their small space. Do it fucking 3 times. It's very strong. If you miss your ultimate, do it again. Sparrow's ultimate is very, very strong. His passive movement's kind of just for him to get off angles. It kind of feels like a Remnant climbing. Nothing crazy. I have gotten out of a lot of situations playing Sparrow and double jumping. Tactical's nice. 95% of the time they shoot it. You're not actually going to get the scan off. But if you do, it lasts a long time. It's nice. You're mainly playing for the ultimate. Let me clear this out. Oh shit, fuck. Send feedback. Not interested. You play for Sparrow for the ultimate. The tricks are nice. The Qs are nice. But the ultimate is very, very, very strong. I'm actually willing to put him in the A tier. Like a low A tier. Because high B, I disagree with that. His ultimate just does too much for it to be down there. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to go a little higher. I think I'd rather have a Sparrow than a Horizon. I kind of think maybe Horizon's a bit too high. I actually do disagree. I got a lot of people in B tier for some reason. That's funny. Oh, no, I remember why I put her in A tier. It's because the ability, like using AQ to get your entire team to Roop is really nice. Not having to use an ultimate for that. Moving on to supports. We have Gibby. Gibby changes. He runs faster. That's just a passive he has now for some reason. He's a big boy. He's got Fortify. He's got Gun Shield. Very, very tanky boy. If you shoot damage or bullets onto him with the same gun that he has on you, he wins because of Fortify and Gun Shield. With probably his entire health bar. His Dome is one of the best abilities in the game. Impenetrable aside from a Maggie Ball, I believe, and an EMP from Crypto. The healing is nice for a quick reset. The EMP, I kind of like it just because it slows people down from just running into your bubble, especially if you're looking at them. Like, no one's going to run into your EMP bubble if you're looking at them. Because I know you'll just, stop your bat, stop your cell, and just pummel damage into him now that he's got 50 less shields. Very, very, very strong. We are definitely looking at S. I'm looking at S, yeah. I was going to say high A, but I just think. Oh, I didn't even talk about the ultimate, bro. His ultimate is one of the best endgames. And now you've split it into 3, and they fall a lot faster. And they're more. I don't know if they're more accurate, but I think the pattern got changed to where it's more concentrated and able to hit shots, or it's bombardments. Very nice. I'm going to actually say here. Ooh, do I want to go higher than that, though? The Gibby and Octane do such different things that it's hard to rank them on who is better, because they both do the best at what they are supposed to do. I think I'm willing to do. I think I'll leave it as is. Gibby is a big hitbox. That is a problem. Massive hitbox. Just great abilities. Just phenomenal abilities. I actually think I'm willing to go down a little bit. Because, again, Bangalore's the same situation. Great abilities. Not as good as Gibby, but the smaller hitbox and the double time is going to be better. So I think Gibby goes there. I like that better. Moving on to Lifeline. I don't know what other people rank Lifeline. I think Lifeline's really good. Because if she wasn't good, you wouldn't have to call out every time you go against a 3-man. They have a lifeline, they have a lifeline. Like, you're always letting your teammates know that they have a lifeline, that way you can be aware of it and stop lifeline reses. Because it happens so fast, she's still looking at you while the res is happening. Like, if you down 2 people and you have a Newcastle or a Gibby, you know they're resing and they're not shooting back at you. Lifeline doesn't have that problem. They're still suppressing you, preventing you from pushing to some degree while getting the reses off. So you have to push through bullets, not just through them not shooting you with reses. Obviously not going to be as good as Gibby. Her ultimate doesn't have a roof on it, which is a big problem. Her drone is nice for a reset. Nothing crazy. It's really just the fact that she has a lifeline res, which is very, very, very strong. Like, talk about it. If you had Gibby with lifeline resing as a passive, like, bro, it'd be over. Like, Gibby with the best Q and probably ultimate in the game. Give him a phenomenal passive. However, Lifeline does not have that. She doesn't have good abilities. She just has probably one of the best passives in the game. Aside from Newcastle. I think they're kind of tied. But for that, I'm actually going to put her in 8. Or I'm going to put her there. I think Mad Maggie's better. But yeah, Lifeline resing is so annoying, and you have to push it because you can get multiple knocks, and it doesn't matter. Because they've reset already. I agree with that. Mirage. For some reason, he's in all of my games. I don't know what made people play Mirage more often now, but getting back into Diamond from my plat lobbies, everybody was playing Mirage. It was super annoying. The tactical, who gives a fuck? The ultimate is really good for getting himself out of trouble. Good for noise pollution. Sometimes you'll bamboozle somebody and get a little bit of scanning. I think the ultimate's the best. Or sorry, the passive's the best. But it's not that good. Like, going invisible is nice. You still give a sound cue, so people can kind of find out where you are. Even when you get it off, you might be able to, like, pull a gun out and beam somebody. I just, like, 9 times out of 10, you'd rather have a Lifeline, a Gibby, a Conduit, a Loba, a Newcastle. Like, he's the worst support. Like, he just is the worst support. Like, I mean, he still is a support, so that is nice. I'm gonna leave that. I mean, at least stay res. Fuck, I hate that. I don't want to put Mirage above Crypto, but the support passive is, in my opinion, just better than the Recon passive. So I think because of that reason, it's a bit higher. Like I said, I love Crypto, but most people don't play Crypto correctly, and they end up being super far behind their team. Even with the Trailblazer passive, it doesn't even work. Moving on to Loba, the Loot Mommy. Support class, so already pretty good. Passive for loot is just convenient. Her Q is very strong, especially if you go for the blue and purple upgrades. She can, like, almost Q on top of people now. People can trace your Q, which is one of the downsides. They can see exactly where you're teleporting to. She has 2 attacks. And it's a lot. It's a lot of movement, for sure. Ultimate is very good. Good for early, good for getting out and starting fights earlier. If you are running out of cells, batteries, whatever, it will always happen. You don't have a problem with loot when you have Loba. The counter argument is that if you're winning your fights, you're looting your enemies, you probably aren't worried about loot. And I've definitely had games with a Loba where we were just kitted and our ult can't do a whole lot. However, endgame grabbing nades is really good. So I think that ult can still come in clutch at the end. Her movement's really, really strong for herself. Probably the best solo movement in the game, in my opinion, with it being a double attack. I'm going to put her high. I think I'm going to put her here. God, people are going to hate my list, bro. I feel like I have the most unique list. Newcastle. Definitely the best support in the game. Gibby is a very close second. I might just go ahead and put him up here. Probably higher than Bangler. Again, the reset potential with the knockdown shield, being able to drag enemies, the Q that you can control on top of that, the ult that can give you shields, and also just be a massive wall to play unplayable areas. I'm gonna leave him there. I'm gonna leave him there. Actually, I don't even want to leave him there, actually. I disagree. I'm keeping Wraith and Octane together because they do the same thing. Wraith just is a little better. But, like, this is a phenomenal team. You might just run this shit. Alter, Newcastle, Wraith, bro. That's a comp. Yeah. I won't even speak too much about Newcastle. If you've played the game, you know Newcastle's broken. Not as good as Alter, in my opinion. I think Alter just simply does too much. She's a skirmisher that has the ultimate to recall down people, so she's kind of a support. Yeah. She's very strong. Newcastle's a close second. Conduit. Another strong contender. Passive to catch up doesn't matter because most of the time you're the team. Ultimate jammers are nice. They're easily shootable. You can shoot them out. But the Q is where it goes really strong for Conduit. Your teammate got cracked, they're now full health. If you got semi-cracked, you're back to full health. You're still able to continue fighting through damage from a very mild break in the fight. Give yourself 2-3 seconds, you're back in the fight. And you didn't have to pop a battery, you're still holding an angle. She just keeps up the momentum in a great way. Especially if, say, for instance, you're a Wraith 1v1 and 1, but all they are is cracked, heal them real quick, and they can move on to the second guy who's coming. Very, very, very strong. I don't know if I believe she's S tier, though. I don't think I believe that. She's very good. She's very good. But to say she's better than Valkyrie, I would just disagree with. Getting shot does stop the Q. I don't remember the time on it, but it's semi-interruptible. And it also reduces the maximum you're about to get if it's delayed long enough. Definitely better than Mad Maggie, though. I think I agree with that. I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah, better than Lifeline for supports. Not as good as Gibby. I don't think as good as Valkyrie. I think Valkyrie does too much. That ult's so strong. And the scanning through walls and everything, very good for endgames when you're trying to find a spot to play. Conduit sits at a very comfortable high A. And that is the latest of us reports. We're going to move on to Caustic. Big Daddy Caustic. Everyone was playing Caustic last season. That shit was annoying. I don't even think he got nerfed. I might be incorrect in that. Because he's still as annoying as ever. His ultimate, if well placed, can completely ruin a team. It might be that he's played less, but I feel like my opinion of Caustic has gone down. I'm kind of think he's not in S tier anymore, I don't think. I'm kind of wanting to fit him here, maybe? Yeah, Caustic's just so annoying. Lifeline's so annoying too, but I feel like the Caustic, if played better, well, even, no. If played at the same skill, Lifeline is better, because Lifeline's so easy to play. But a Caustic can ruin your day, man. A Caustic can completely fuck an endgame, a building. You can't push into a Caustic building. It's very annoying. And he gets all 4 of his passives. He's healing. He's getting more of his Caustic traps in his own gas. Yeah, he's very strong. I kind of think bigger than Mad Maggie, actually. Caustic's too oppressive. And then an aggressive gas grenade, bro, it's over. I think I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that where it is. I don't think he's quite as good as Conduit. That Q is just too strong. That's where it should be. Watson. Watson got buffed. Her ult can do the hard lights. Her fences can do hard lights. Her fences happen faster, more damage on her fences. All very nice stuff, nothing crazy. So, kind of in the same tier she's always been. Maybe like an inch higher. I am going to put her in S. Watsons are really annoying to deal with. I do think she's actually better than Caustic, which is kind of funny to say. I think a good Watson could fuck you up more than a good Caustic can. It's just your average Caustic's much easier to play than your average Watson. Not as good as Valk. I'm you know what, I'm just gonna leave that how it is. If you played the game, you've dealt with the Watson before. If you have a Watson, it's super nice. You can just hold so much area. Her ultimate blocking out a bunch of nades, making another spot that would be unplayable playable because you can't get naded out of it, or Gibby ulted, or Bangalore ulted, or Fuse fucked. Very strong. Very strong. Rampart. Her amps cover is good. Her ult's okay. We're not in an LMG meta, so her passive doesn't matter. Hemlocks, fuck her cover though. That's the biggest problem. The Hemlock grenade just demolishes her cover. Like I almost kind of want to say she's unplayable right now. Like I kind of want to put her here honestly. I just don't think she's this meta with it being no LMGs. Her cover gets destroyed very quickly. The minigun was always just a thing that she had. I just don't think Rampart's in a good state at all. I might do D tier, bro. I might do D tier. It's like it's kind of trolling if you play her. You have all these other controller legends that you could be playing, and you're playing Rampart in a meta that is just not suitable for her. I think, yeah, I agree. I'm thinking it over, but yeah, probably the only D tier. All right, Rampart. I'd rather have advantage than a Rampart. It's just not worth it. I'd rather have advantage missing shots than a Rampart who dies behind her cover because of just how the meta is. Lastly, Catalyst, our last and my favorite. I've been playing her a lot since the new Battle Pass. I think she's very, very versatile. She can hold a building actually pretty strong. Let me correct myself. She cannot hold a building as strong as Watson. Caustic's also pretty, like, able to be playing on edge. I think a Catalyst does it better. The Catalyst wall, I think, is what makes her different than other controller legends because she assists with the micro rotates. In like Final Ring or just going from building to building, just the giant wall is super, super nice. And you can turn it sideways now, which is very convenient in specific rings. Her Qs are a lot bigger. Her blue upgrades of having it be hidden has like tripped you up like once, so nothing crazy. But the other one to make it happen and activate faster, as someone playing Catalyst, you could just put the Q under their feet right in front of them, and it's already ticking them for what, 30 damage now? Because it gets like a 5 damage increase. Dude, yeah, it's very, very strong. It might be 20, I can't remember. But yeah, it's very strong. They're a lot bigger. Activate hella fast. Her passive of just gluing off doors is nice. Considering Hemlocks are in the game now, every door is being busted off at end ring. Put it back on. That way they can't nade inside. I think she's better than Watson because of her versatility to play outside of buildings. And she can hold down a building, not as well as Watson, but almost to the same level, probably like 90%. Correction, 80%. But she just has so much more versatility in playing edge than playing ring. I think she's better than Valkyrie. I don't think she's better than Gibby. I think that's my list. I think I agree with that. A lot of S characters in the meta right now. I think there's just a lot of viability. Nah, Gibby's definitely better than Catalyst. I was gonna second guess myself. Am I saying Bangler is better than Gibby? I kind of think so. Bangler can do a lot. Gibby's just too big of a hitbox. That's the reason. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that how it is. I think I agree with that. My only D being Rampart, my C's being Crypto, Mirage, and Vantage. Throwing up a car for the Sparrow ranking. Sparrow ranking's right here. He's perfect. He's an A tier. He's a great character. He's a phenomenal character. He's better than more than half, I think, number wise. He is perfect given an S plus. If there was an S plus, I think it'd only be these two characters. Newcastle and Alter are on a different level. Can I do one? Can I do that? Okay, whatever. I I gave Sparrow a lot of credit. He has a great ultimate. His Qs get destroyed too easily, and his passive is just for himself, which is nice. Gives him some off angles and survivability. But his ultimate is really, really strong, which is what puts him to A tier. Now I gotta end the video. I gotta hit him with a make sure you like and subscribe. Just kidding. But I do think that is a pretty solid list, in my opinion. I don't think a lot of people will agree with me, but I think this is pretty good. A lot of these are also based through my reasoning off like your average skill level. Some of them I gave some lenience because it's kind of important, but your average player playing these characters, I kind of fit them right where they are. But yeah, I think that's pretty good. Like and subscribe if you have to live in Florida for the rest of your life. I don't have to live in Florida for the rest of my life. Just a while. But there you have it, guys. That's my ranked list. Let me know if you disagree, if you have any changes you'd want to do. Thanks for watching. How was that? I hated that. Oh, the other people, yes. Subscribe, or they'll have to live in Florida for the rest of their life. All right, well, how you gonna pump up that much energy just for the outro? I haven't had a Red Bull, man. What's up, guys? We're looking at Alter here, the most broken character. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Kind of want to play my Nuzlocke, but let me do a little bit of Apex. Bro, you missed a Pokemon Jeopardy, bro. That was a really fun episode. I had all my brothers. I also was asked to make a tier list recently. It was how gay to homophobic you are based on your Overwatch main. How gay to homophobic. See, I would be interested to see what your tier list is. Is a Life Weaver like most gay? Or is that... No, I can't think of anybody better. Mercy's for the straight players, right in the middle. Absolutely. Oh shit, I actually forgot to... Alright, cool. Chat should come back on screen now. I forgot I turned it off. Now all your slurs will be on screen. You know, because of how many you say. Because you say so many. Am I right? I invent slurs hourly. I will not ask. I will not be asking. I leave that to your imagination. You know what? I could use Red Bull. I'm gonna get one. But the question is, do I go sugar-free or the Juneberry sugar whole? I will await my answer. Sugar-free, thank you.
I will cut past perfection.
Bro, that Catalyst skin was the one in the Battle Pass. Bro, that shit's so good, bro. Let me get you some ASMR. Oh, wait.
Introducing your champion.
There you go. The clicking of the bottle didn't actually make any noise. Oh shit, is this Olympus? It's the brand deal, bro. Red Bull sponsor me.
I am the jump master.
Bro, I really would actually. Red Bull's so expensive, bro. Delicious. Delicious. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm going there. Alright, Big John. Hey, where the hell is that? The fuck is he outside?
Someone cracked under pressure.
Oh my god, it's still bugged. Ah, bro, I missed it. Also, I did send you the tier list for reviewing later. Perfect, perfect. After this game, remind me, because I will forget. And I will heavily judge your tier list.
Optics here. Close range.
In case my team wants optics. You better not be fighting right now. I should have a PK and miss all my shots, then a wingman and miss all my shots. That is a valid thing to say. Are they going in? Fuck, they are.
Alright, extra supplies here. Gotta love that.
I'm behind, but I'm on the way.
Let's attack there.
Look at what a good teammate I am. Oh, I almost had it. Oh shit, I have no cells. I got like no cells or batteries that entire time. That's so bad.
Hey, I'm getting shot.
It's been 2 seconds. I forgot what I was even saying that I missed. Okay, fuck me. That's a hemlock for you.
Pierced by the earth.
I'd lose there if I'm not a controller legend.
Troy, throw a grenade.
Frag out. Recharging shields.
Oh, she's won. You could res. We're the cat is the catalyst.
Shields are recharged.
I missed all those shots.
And a sense of self-preservation.
So the ult is the wall. Yes, her ult is the wall. Something up with the audio, something that's sort of maybe double. I'm not sure if it's the mic. It should not be the mic, but I think I know the problem. Yep, it was. Thank you. Yeah, when I record, I have to mess with the audio so I can like take it apart later. Or like separate it later. But I can't do that for stream, so I gotta turn it off. I forget because I didn't actually turn that on last time I recorded.
Backpack here. Level 3.
So that's interesante. But yes, appreciate it.
Hold on. I'm healing.
Yeah, because like with streaming, it all becomes like one track anyway. So I could just turn it off and just do, you know, the audio that I'm hearing. But for recording, I could separate into different tracks. I'm sure there's a way to make it, but how I get my content is I just download it from
Barrel stabilizer here.
the
Level 2.
like Twitch. I actually did not get participation for 2 of those kills. That Loba, I missed every shot on. It was the best.
Destruction.
What the? What are we ulting?
They'll never shoot through these.
Okay, as soon as enemies. Bro, I'm ass. I should not be using these single shot weapons.
Strong enough to pierce.
Bro, I am just ass.
Recharging shield. Strong enough to pierce.
I am not hitting these shots. I will tell you about the Pokemon later in 1 second. They have a lifeline. Being thirded.
Forming a barrier.
Throwing some cover for my friend.
That was crazy.
Let's regroup here. Need a bit more.
We'll pop that and I'll res.
All right. You need
I don't know why it
charm
took a
bag
second.
and a sense of self. Move this way.
That was disrespectful, I'm not gonna lie. Good shit. Okay, give me that fucking hemlock, please! Oh my god, Jesus Christ, I'm slurping up loot like a... I don't even want to say. Yeah, those PKs were just ghosting, bro.
Optics here.
I was playing Bubs, but like, Bro, that was his audio, bro. Scared the piss out of me. I was playing that bubble like a stripper. Pokemon Jeopardy. Have you seen those videos where it's like... I literally think it's titled, I made a Pokemon Jeopardy, but all the questions are like wrong or stupid or something like that?
Hostile over there.
Something along those lines. I didn't do that for all the questions. Some of them were like me actually asking questions. But a couple of them would be like, who's that Pokemon? And it's clearly like a Pikachu. And I'd be like, it's fucking Diglett. Or some bullshit like that. Or it's like a morph picture of Pikachu.
Enemy shield.
It's kind of simple. It's kind of cracking.
Reloading.
Well, fuck it. Close the gap. Kill that fucker! Oh. I'm different with it! I'm different with it! Oh. I killed him! Ooh, that was bad.
Enemy shield cracked.
Come on,
Oh,
Jimmy's got you back.
you just start coke? Bro, I might have. Just a little bit though.
Gotta heal.
Dude, that was gross, bro. That was disgusting when I just did that.
Kill leader.
That's a
You
clip.
have exceeded my expectations.
Alright. With that heavy ammo. Thank you.
Shield battery here.
I'm high off the cocaine. Ah. I was like, that's out of bounds, but I'm just gonna hop it. Gonna hop that beat. Hop that beat.
Shield.
Bro, we have so much KP, bro.
Let's head that way.
And to think I wasn't even gonna play an Apex game today.
Care package there. Straight from the stars.
I do need. Sorry, I was showing my hemlock gun. I need some motion. Really don't want that.
Replicator. Amp here. Infinite ammo.
Oh, I need my ult to be on lower cooldown. My ult is massive. My wrist just started hurting. Never too late to play My Little Pony instead.
Care package here.
My brother in Christ. Lock in. Lock in.
The poor champions vanished.
Was there enemies over here? Am I
I like
trolling?
this spot's energy.
I think
Let's
I heard
go.
enemies over here, but I'm not sure. Yes, definitely enemies over here.
This is through. Getting shot. Opening fire. Reloading. My shields need a bit more power.
Block ulting. Is solo? No, it's not. Oh, come on. That tracing could have been beautiful. But I am as locked as it gets. Okay, no. Oakley dokley, man. I just realized we had an Ash on this team. No way they're actually shooting at it. I'll shoot you back.
Looks like the next ring.
God, we can't get it.
Signaling an airstrike.
Care package coming down from the stars.
Let's punish them. Where did I just hit?
The dark begins to thrill.
I guess we're not punishing them. What is that thing?
Enemy here.
I think this team's getting caught shot. Oh, this is why I'm here. We might need like Ash ult and then like Cat ult the next ring. That guy should have died. That guy should have died.
Recharging shields.
Oh, fuck that level ult, huh?
Here.
Okay, I'm getting annoyed.
More power.
Yeah, let's just get out. This is a terrible fight. Once we get a knock or something.
The ring's close, but we only have 30 seconds left. No pressure.
Just pat. Or they can pat out. That works too. The doubt is very real.
Come on, the ring's closing in 10
Alright.
seconds.
Fuck, there's a Kraber in the game now.
Overflow healer.
Locked into him, right?
Strong enough to pierce.
Reloading.
Might be a solo, but I'm not sure.
Enemy shield is
Oh, come back. Where they at?
charm bag and a set of assault.
What I do?
The enemy spar.
Blue armor's where I'm shooting.
Recharging shields.
Okay, we'll do this just in case. Okay, we need to set up some cues. God damn. That's a terrible cue. Very good. Very good.
The enemy
Fighting
spar.
over there.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
I'm gonna beam this kid if he goes on it. There's no way somebody's taking that.
Reloading.
Bro, I hate infinite ammo Kraber, bro. It's so stupid. Like, we can't peek that because we just get a headshot. I'm about to show you case in point. Yeah, I guess I need to take more space, maybe. Oh, fuck the Kraber. Kraber was good. It's a great weapon. But the thing about the Kraber is, like, if someone misses a shot, you're like, hell yeah, I'm making you waste bullets. But now it's like infinite ammo most of the time. They're fighting in here left too.
An enemy out there. With my eyes.
I'm just walking a little bit.
Oh,
Two knocks. One got pinned. One died to range.
Enemy shield cracked.
Might be a 3-man still. Maybe a 3-man and a solo, maybe? Last one.
One squad remaining. Enemy killed.
Oh, that was the enemies? What the fuck?
Piercing
Contact
into.
with hostile.
Recharging shields.
Moving here.
What are you doing?
Testing a frag.
Oh, that works too. Ash did not need to do that. I know it was a solo, but... A lot of trading. Good shit, good shit. I'm gonna have to win!
You are the Apex champion.
And Catalyst is so, it's fun, man. Catalyst is so fun. Oh, almost plot one. Oh yeah, we're in a ranked ladder. 381, baby! Alright, Hemlock's gonna get so much love this season, bro. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. No, we got a clip. What would you say that was? Probably around that area. Wunderbar. Now it's just with a little sippy sip of the Red Bull. Just a little tink. Is that me just calming to myself? Is that what you mean? Because it might as well be. Yeah, basically. I'm calming to nobody. I don't even know if they hear me. Oh yeah, your tier list. That's what I knew I backed up for a reason. Yeah. It wasn't pulled up. Guess. Sweep. Alright, we're gonna judge this. The gays. Gays, gay adjacent for the gays. An ally knows some letters. That's a funny topic name. Oh, I was going to, bro. I'm pulling this shit up. Gets uncomfortable around them. And it's straight homophobic. Moira makes sense. Reaper makes a lot of sense. I don't know some of these characters because I know they added a few. Doomfist, huh? You know what? I didn't think he was that type of guy. And Maui over here? Reaper is hello closeted though, let's be for real. Bro. I was about to hard disagree with you. But I actually... Oh, hella closeted. Oh, there you're saying like he's a Hello Kitty closeted person. Like he secretly likes Hello Kitty. Hella closeted. That, honestly, the Hello Kitty closeted made more sense than him being closeted. I saw that more. Alright, to the top. Gays. Soldier? Soldier's gay? Genji? Tracer makes sense. Bastion? No. Batista? What's this guy's name? And Lord, Soldier, and Tracer are actually gays. Yeah, Tracer. I knew that about Tracer, but did not know about Baptiste. That's what it was. I did not know that about Soldier. Junkrat? Does he just give you a gay vibe? Roadhog, I can see. I can see Roadhog. Definitely Junk Mommy. Junk is a sickly twink. The words you make me read. I thought... Oh, fuck. Is it Exaria or something like that? I don't know her name, but I thought she was like hella gay. Oh, I almost said... Fuck, what's his new name? Cassidy. Cassidy's too rootin' tootin' to be gay. He probably... But like he doesn't seem like... He seems like he knows the letters. That's the rating I would have put McCree in. Winston makes sense. I don't remember these characters. Who the fuck are these two? Who the fuck are these people? Get them out of here. For the gays. I agree with this entire list. He deaf kisses homies after a few beers. I do not see that in the slightest. That is not at all what I see. That is so funny though. Bastion's an ally. That's a good spot to put him. Lucio? Lucio makes sense. Diva's gay. Orisa is an ally. So is Echo. Hidiko's gay. No. For the gays. I like the know some letters category. Because I feel like these people are like, they're trying. You know, they're like, all right, you know what? I'm doing my darndest. And everyone here makes sense for it. Ashes for the gays. Any of the hot girls are for the gays. That's my headcanon. Honestly, fuck. What's his name? This guy's homophobic. This guy? Ramatra. Homophobic. Hella homophobic. Wait, you put Zenyatta? He knows what suffering is? What? So he gets uncomfortable around the gays? He's trying. Terrible. Most of the newer Clanker models have homophobia coded in. Nah, bro. Ramatra and Zenyatta are like, they're like monks. They're like the most chillest motherfuckers. They're probably not, they're not like they're probably, doing their own thing to where like they wouldn't. Listen, isn't he like a monk? I thought these guys were like related. Brother, he's a psychopath. But isn't he a monk? That was like a monkish guy. I mean, look at them. They have the same foreheads. He's like an ex-monk gone wild. Okay. Homophobic then. Put him in homophobic. But Zenyatta. Zenyatta is just a chill guy doing his meditations with the Red Bull in hand. Either ally or know some letters. Depends on your perspective on how absorbed into the world that he might be. Zen only fights for Clanker rights. And what, Clankers can't be gay? Make him an ally. He is an ally. Alright, let's see if I got any more that I... I like Winston being gay adjacent. I could... If you put him in gay, I would have understood. Same with, what, Bridget? Something like that. That's her name. I think to that degree. I'm not sure if Clankers have gender. It seems pretty hot swappable. Nah. They have genders. I give them genders. I wonder actually if they do they say he him pronouns for Zenyatta? He came up back in the pre-pronoun days. That's a pretty good discussion. They may have changed it and made sure they only said like, "Hey Zenyatta," blah 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 blah, instead of saying like he him, she her, blee blur. We're gonna do one more. We're just do one more game. If we're feeling it, we're feeling it. If we're not feeling it, then we're switching to. Well, actually, no matter what, I'm switching to Zenyatta. Zenyatta would pull out the I am we. Zenyatta is one with everything. Switching to Zenyatta? No. Is that what I said, bro? I didn't even realize. Switching to Pokemon. I'm gonna do some more of the Emerald Nuzlocke today. Because I'm running out of clips. I've been trying to be consistent with my clippage and try to do one a day. So far I got 2 for tonight and tomorrow. Can't wait to bully him in the plane. Life Weaver. Not that I would. Oh, you absolutely would. Your life here is to turn me gay. We know that. This is your sole mission. What do you mean by that? Well, you know what? Just a hunch. Just a hunch. You're already a femboy. What about me? What about me? What did I do? What did I do?
I love this. Coming in hot.
What did I do? I beg your finest? I beg your pardon? I gotta look him. That's a terrible drop. You would get hot dropped into butt fuck nowhere. I'm dropping out low. I'm back up. Oh goddamn. Okay, 2 SMGs. Let's figure this out.
First blood. Pierce through the mundane.
Pressing inside. Talk about it, bro.
Another enemy down. They have 1 minute to get in the ring.
Got 2 of them. Like, that's what Catalyst does, bro. Bro, we got another clip, baby. Like, my teammate got cracked. They were double pushing onto him. I put a giant fucking spike under both of them and got 2 kills. Like, brother. Catalyst is strong, man. Very strong. Ooh, strong. And that's a little clip. 131.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Looking here for supplies.
What that guy just say to me?
Hold on.
You said more, it's hard to hear you.
Hustle up.
What is he saying? Like, we're on PC. How do we got connect mics, bro? Is he saying he's ulting? What did you want me to do?
Oh, they were everyone.
Dropship incoming.
Yeah.
Attention. Delivering care.
Oh, a different team came for banner. Okay. I'm understanding now. I missed that terribly. Yeah, bro. He's talking in upper and lower case, bro.
I don't. They run it, they run it, they run it.
One.
Oh, he's one.
Wins up.
Bro, I get this guy's audio out of my ears. Whoa, another squad. Cypher. East side. Yeah, I finished this quick.
Hop. In here, one shot. Oh, he's circling me. Nice. I don't even know how I just died.
Our teammate's banner. I am their
Are you safe, Bingler?
broken enemy shield.
Yeah, that's all I could do. Bangalore! Well, they confirmed my kill and got some KP back. -11 ain't bad for another game. I girl in an Overwatch game. You could hear every keyboard press. It was awful. Bro, unfortunately, my mic does do that. Or used to do that, sorry. Used to do that, and there was like no way to fix it. I think with this new mic, I don't think they hear it. Maybe they do. Man, that was such like a good game. I kind of want to do more. Listen, I got 2 clips. That is more than enough. I actually have 3 clips that I need to. Yes, but she was hot mic the whole time. The fuck is? Oh, it's the band. Give me that peg. Give me that crab in the middle. Bro, you want to see the new event? Nope. Sparrow skin, but we got a mythic heirloom skin for Fuse. We got skin 1. You got skin 2. A little more hair, a little more armor. Skin 3. Actually, kind of fuck with it. Why can't we just give that to Sparrow? Sparrow? Truthfully, he's probably gonna get an heirloom skin before he gets an heirloom. Because even Mad Maggie doesn't have an heirloom yet. Mad Maggie's got a skin, right? Mythics. Prestige skins. Okay, she does. Yeah, Mad Maggie does have a skin. So yeah, they'll probably give Mad Maggie a skin, or Sparrow a skin. Speedo Sparrow with slap. I don't think they will do that, but that does make a funny note to Mirage's first skin. Oh, sorry. His first skin is armored. His second skin is less armored. His third skin is Speedo. And he's a hologram. So, Sparrow got it. Well, bro. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. This is a great Watson skin. Oh, I already know. I was willing to do it. And you know what? Let's double time it. At Aizen. Beautiful skin. Ash sucks. Not a fan of the Ben 10. It looks like a glued on Party City wig. Glued on is crazy. This is a beautiful wolf cut, I believe. I think it might be a wolf cut. I don't know. Look at this crypto. Crypto's kind of cool. I wish he didn't have a mask though. That is the reaction I expected. However, of all those skins, I randomly got this shitty Gibby one with a Tony Hawk Pro Skater head. It looks stupid. This? Look at his hair. It looks like it's fake. His hair looks like oh, you know what it fucking looks like? It looks like what's that steel mesh they used to clean grills? That's what his fucking head looks like. This bio. I'm pulling up Google. It's giving me something else, but this picture's kind of funny. It's not what I wanted, though. Something close to that. Is it not a Brillo pad? I never heard it called a Brillo pad, but I've heard that term. Again, not quite what I was thinking, but that's pretty good. That's actually better. That's better than what I was thinking. Bro. Wait, let me shorten this. Oh shit! I was trying to shrink the oh, fuck, too small. You can't tell me. Oh, I can't get a closer thing on his hair. You can't tell me these aren't the same. Look at, bro, that looks the exact same. Bro, even the color. Brother, they put this on his head. He is not trying. He is not trying. And this is the skin I got, by the way. I got this Brillo pad hair looking ass skin. That is vile. It just looks goofy. And I'm never using that skin. I have so many better Gibby skins. One being Broda Bear. I even have this one I don't use. This one he's trying. Got a varsity guy. This shitty one. This one was a cool one at the time, actually. I'll put that back on. Just kidding, Broda Bear. Beautiful! Fugly is bullying, huh? Quit bullying my chat by calling them fugly. Alright, we are doing El Nuzlocke. So I need to edit the stream. Okay, mom. I'm not hiding the library. I never will. My library is beautiful. I never had to worry about like where did I categorize it? Because it's alphabetical. Alright, I'm gonna put you on the be right back while I set it up. Don't worry, I'm still here. How the fuck did I do this before? Boom. Boom. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I gotta update that. I'll update that in a second. If you can't remember where you categorized it, you're bad at categorizing. But what if there's like games that fit two categories and you're like, oh, which one did I put it in? Because I feel like that happens. Okay, tell me it's saved. Let me just make sure it's saved first. It did! Perfect. Alright. Let me fix this thing and I'll transition you in. Give me an example. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of games that are like motherfucking shut up. I'm just kidding. Wait, why is my chest? I feel like that's a game that's like an RPG, but like also like I don't know, like a platformer or something like that. I don't fucking know. Okay, a platformer that has RPG elements. Then you're gonna say a platformer. Actually, I'm an idiot. I already knew the answer. Wait, why is this not here? That's the better question. Ah, that's why it was messed up. Okay, fixed on that. And we're gonna fix this. Because actually, we finished that goal. Actually, I can transition you back in. Hey! I'm trying to figure out, I gotta update the followers goal. This is like from when I didn't hit the goal for, or I hadn't hit the goal for affiliate on followers, which I now have. I guess I'll just put it to 50. Well, okay, I'm missing the fourth thing because I haven't been streaming as much this month. So I had, average, was it 4 streams with an average of 3 viewers? I had that, and then I hadn't streamed as much. So since it wasn't within the month span anymore, it lowered again. I don't have a reward for a follower goal. I didn't really think about this. I'm just gonna have a follower goal on screen. I'll figure it out later. I think we're at 26 now. Cause hell yeah. And we'll just do it for the end of the year. Cause I can't think of anything right now. Alright, cool beans. The reward is Jello. I'm gonna give my fans Jello. That sounds terrible. You know what's funny? I got Jello from the DFAC, I think like 2 days ago. And I was like, I'm gonna save this for when I'm streaming. And then I started craving Jello. So I ate it. So, I hate to tell you. But you know what I wanted to do, actually? It's working. I had a commenter on my video saying his favorite Pokemon was Wingull. Now I feel like I'm obligated to use the Wingull. So, Hab, get your ass in here. I really don't want to replace Gyarados, but kinda should. And fuck it, we'll use D's. Is that a real Pokemon? Wingull? Yeah, Wingull's a real Pokemon. He's our boy. He's not the greatest until he evolves, which I don't recall when he evolves. I could only name like 100, if that. Probably from the first generation. Yeah, we're in third generation now, baby. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Get some fighting together. Oh, I need to level up D's. Girafai. Girafai. Are you thinking of Girafarig? That is my guess. Oh, are you thinking of the fucking... Is it the new one? The Street Painter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Bruh. Fuck that Pokemon. Actually, okay. I wish his evolution was cooler. Amnesia. I forgot what Amnesia does. Special defense? Fuck it. Yes, stop teaching. 21? Okay, not 21. Adorable, he says. We're gonna do these. Fuck me. He's aight. Slack off is fire. Okay, wing attack on the fighting type. Let's move the sludge. What's my... This? Yes. I forgot what my keybind thing's too. I actually wanted to slack off. I tried to prevent my... I think it's... Not Viridian Forest. I forget what the forest is in this game, but you can get like a 5% slack off. And I was trying to make it my first encounter by catching any other possible type Pokemon, so that you would like reroll and do the next Pokemon. But unfortunately, that did not happen. We just speed through because I already won. It's gonna be a lot of speed up because there's a lot of people here, and I can kill them in 2 seconds. Base and point. There's gonna be a lot of that, unfortunately. Fuck! Wait! This is my encounter! I wasn't ready to make an encounter decision right now. But we have an Oddish. We're just gonna do this. Because I should be able to catch this pretty easily. There it is, we got an Oddish. The weed Pokemon? Bro, I'm gonna get banned. What's a good name for Oddish? I've got a friend who plays a lot of this. He does shiny hunting and a Dyna something. Yeah, so shiny hunting is in every game. Dynamax hunting or Gigamax hunting, I can't remember how it is. But there's some Pokemon who have a Gigamax form that's like specific to that. It's from Sword and Shield. I've never done that, but I always kind of wanted one that had like a cool big form. Because I was like the whole thing of Sword and Shield is that you can make a Pokemon big as fuck. And some Pokemon changed form when they did that. That was kind of cool. You got a name for my Oddish? I can't really think of anything. No, my naming theme is like a makeup word. I don't think you want me to name anything. Okay, I will take your advice. I'm gonna start with an L, and we'll just do This is how I just literally just make sounds until a name comes up. Lumon. It sounds like lemon. What about Lumo? Hold up, you were too fast to agree. What the fuck? Bo. But we've been through this. This thing can actually fuck me up. So we put in a steel type, and now we can't die. Dude, everyone's giving me their fucking numbers, bro. Same situation. Oh, you're not a Pokemon. I mean, you know what I meant there? Ah, same thing again. Oh, I can't swap him in because the fighting type's right there. I can do that. Sludge on you. Oh, psychic. That was almost a troll actually. Fighting type. Okay, I can put him back in now. Alright, cool. Cool beans, cool beans. We recovered. I named Miltank Supply one time, and all of a sudden I'm the bad guy. That's kind of funny though. I kind of like the clever ones. So whenever I do a Nuzlocke, I always do, aside from Oxcord, that's an exception. I always do like a unique name for that run. That way I become attached to the Pokemon. Because it's just like such a weird name. So it's not just like the same. Aside from Oxcord, I love that boy. If I'm doing a regular Pokemon, I like to do something kind of funny like that kind of like works. So if I have like a water type, I'll name it like Shampoo or some shit like that. Or I'll do like, what's a good one I had? I can't remember right now. Like Trico, who's like a grass gecko. I'll call him something weed related. There's actually a Pawny. Oh, perfect. One shot. I don't give a fuck. Wally, get your bitch ass out of here. I think I just win. I think I win still. Perfect. Oh, there's another 6 Pokemon. This is why we are playing on this. Gotta get a muck and name it. My brother in Christ. Jesus. Jarvis, delete it, yes. God damn. See, now I know for sure to never let you name anything. Don't say wow. Listen, I'll let you name something, but you have to be creative. This is bullying. Chat, mod him. Wait, what? I just say mods, ban him. Why did I say chat mod him? Chat, mod him. Give him mods. Do y'all give me anything? I don't even remember. This is Wally's house. Nope, nothing. Let's go! Likes you a lot, wants to be babied a little. It was creative. I will give you that. But maybe a little, what's it called? What's a good word for this? Maybe a little less impulsive thinking. Let's sit on a good name before we say it out loud, you know? I'm about to call my parents about a drawing. We've been having issues. He seems to think that this is funny behavior, and we need to stop it before it gets out of hand. Is that good? Fuck me. Are we... I think we're probably ready for the gym leader. Flashbacks. Oh wait, let's get a good team. Get a good team for the gym leader. Ground type, but he's gonna evolve, so it's not gonna be a ground type any longer. Not great. Water, water, water. I feel like you're not bad actually. Lumo, welcome to the team. Now, electric gym, we have 1 bait. Why do I just want to leave my team, actually. I already have a grass type. Maybe I got a good team. Can I do this without fighting any people? Actually, I can do it with only fighting one person. Oh no, I can't. I have to press this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's not gonna work. What about over here? Okay, I can do it with only fighting those two. So I'll just fight them. This is good to me. Who we got? That Voltor better not explode. Okay, cool. Maybe I shouldn't be fast-forwarding right now. I need to see how much damage they actually do to me. Okay, electric type on Kirma is a good amount. Supersonic. I have. Please hit. This kill. Fuck. Oh, nice. We are not gonna risk this. We need a ground type. I just realized these Magnemites are gonna fuck me up. Who's my ground type? I have someone with like Mud Slap or some shit. I thought I did. Oh, Magnet Pole! Oh shit! Wait, he has Mud Slap. What are your views on the Poke Card Scalpers? I don't really give a fuck about the Pokemon shit. I don't actually know what exactly it means to be a Card Scalper. Let me make sure I don't die real quick. Okay, this is fine. Deez is confused though. What's that? Please kill. Oh, Deez, hit him! Hit him, please! Hit him, please! Wait, I made you hit the wrong one! Did I go first? No, I didn't go first. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, but still resistant to poison anyway. Okay, that's fine. Nice, they double hit these. Yes! Ooh, what a goat, bro. Okay, you're gonna stay because you are gonna live here. We're gonna back you out because I'm scared. Nice, okay. Alright. I hit this. Oh, fuck me! I had to find another person. I didn't plan that right. Okay, this is fine. We're just gonna absorb the entire time. Screech. Screech is better than Pursuit. I'm a fucking idiot! I'm an actual moron. Why did I not think about that? I'm trolling. I thought I could just do that. Bro, I was... Oh my god. Bro, that's the punishment for fucking fast forwarding, bro. Oh my god, I just lost my starter. I wasn't even thinking! I looked back at chat and I was like, Poke Card Scalpers. Let me actually like really think about what that could mean. And I just was spamming quick attack, bro. Fuck! My starter! That's so bad. I wasn't blaming you. I was blaming that I got distracted and I was looking at chat. I am in fact not blaming you for that at all. That was totally on me. My first death! I gotta update it. Oh, my first... You know what? Fuck! If it was anybody else, I wouldn't care. Oh, that's so bad, actually. There's your update. Our first death. That's... What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I was like, I'm a grass type against Gulpin, a poison type. The most obvious fucking thing. No, fuck, God. Oh, give me your Miracle Seed. Bro, it's so funny because like, that encounter was optional. Alright, Kurgle. I'm sorry, buddy. To the cemetery you go. Yeah, Gulpin's a poison type. I get 107 for Kurgle, my starter. Nice poison. I'll give him a fucking 07, bro. 07 for Kurgle. RIP. Ah, this is stupid. That was so dumb. I didn't know him, but I saw him be sacrificed. I'm a fucking moron for that. I have an idea. We're gonna bring Ninkata in, but we're not gonna evolve Ninkata. We're gonna keep him as a ground type. Because we're gonna get to an electric gym. And I feel like having a ground type is gonna be really big. Shouldn't evolve for a little bit. I'm just hoping I don't fast forward the evolve, because that's a problem. He shouldn't evolve for a while. I think it's level 20 is when he evolves. Fury Swipes honestly sucks ass. We're gonna stop teaching that. That was Mind Reader. Senses the foe's next action to ensure the next move hits. I mean, I guess that's something. Okay, do you evolve yet? Yes, you do. Okay, we're gonna cancel the evolve. You just gotta press B, right? You just press B? Okay, thank God. Cancelled. Cancel, 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 cancel. Okay, cool. Okay. Wait, what level is he? What level is he? Well, the starter's like the best Pokemon you're ever gonna have. Like starters, their stats are so like much larger than almost any other Pokemon in the game. So like your starter is gonna be like what's gonna carry you through a lot of the hardship. Plus, I really just wanted one. I cooked myself. That was like, if I had lost somebody else that's like not gonna be with me the entire game, then like I'd be fine. It'd be a funny moment. But the starter really hurts. Losing the starter really hurts. Okay, let's see. Encore, that's a broken ability. Encore, do you want more? Yes, I do. Okay, last one. Okay. Ah, that was so stupid. We might actually just lose to this gym leader. We have like no counters right now. We have a ground type. This is for bait for electric type move swaps. So we really have like 4 Pokemon and they're kind of ass. Like he's just... This is gonna be like an Aeron fight. Can I just do this? Yeah, that's how you're supposed to get through without fighting anybody. Oh, I was trying to save, but we're talking to him anyway. Okay, no more fast forwarding. We're on the 3rd gym leader. We're just gonna let it happen. Except I'm gonna fast through his dialogue. Okay. Watson, Leader Watson. I forgot he starts with a Voltorb. This thing can self-destruct. However, I have the best Pokemon for that. Please. Okay, Spark is fine. Spark is fine. That's a lot of damage and a paralyze! I didn't put berries on! Bro, I'm out of my game right now. Okay, I said I wasn't gonna fast forward, but I got kind of scared. Wow, this is actually a problem. Boo. Oh, he's gonna Spark me. Right? He should... Oh, he might random move. No, he's gonna Spark me. We switch to Cab, who's a ground type. Immune. Oh, you have a Scratch. So now we know he's probably just gonna Tackle now. And Tackle is much easier to handle. So we're gonna go to Ox Cord. This is so I don't swap into the Spark. Leer. I could deal with Leer. Because now he's going to Spark anyway, and that's going to be special attack. I really wish he didn't have just Uproar. Do I just Uproar just to kill us faster? Fuck it. Send it. Send it. Okay, Uproar might have been a good call. But we have to hope that he doesn't... that Oxcore doesn't keep uproaring, or else we're going to die to the Magnemite later on. Kind of going for high risk here because I don't think I have the Pokemon for this gym battle. I might actually lose my attempt here. Magneton. Yeah, because now we're just doing normal types against. Oh no, he's gonna die in 3 turns. Okay. Please end the Encore. He's still uproaring! I think... Oh, Oxcore needs to stop uproaring right now. He calmed down! Yes! Okay, huge, 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 huge. Okay. I am so low health that it's going to be random move. It really sucks that Kirama is paralyzed. Poison doesn't do any damage, so why the fuck is Deez here? That was so stupid. Oh, I think I just lost. I think I just lost. I think I'm going to wipe. I'm going to switch to him. Alright, I know I said I wasn't going to speedrun, but, I mean, I literally have nothing here. Like, I'm actually just going to play my best moves, but I think I literally have nothing here. Give me a lot of back and forth, but yeah, it's over. It's actually over. It's funny, that was actually the play, but... Yeah, because you're just dead in one hit. Yeah. Unfortunately, that was the best I could have done, actually. Funnily enough. That was rough. That was rough. Well. You all see that? Okay, thank God. Okay. Where's the reset? Yeah, I messed up how to play that. Pretty bad. I messed that up pretty bad. And it wasn't just the starter, though. I needed to... I just didn't have an answer for anything. All I had was grass types and people with like normal type moves. So Magneton was like unkillable. And he had a second one in the back. And he had 2 hyper potions, or super potions. Yeah, that was rough. Alright. Get these badges off screen because I no longer have them. You can kind of see the little dot there. We just turn them invisible. Oh no, control. Wrong button. And then hide. We do get into starter now. Oh, we also. Oh, wait, shit. I have to. Fuck. How do I like? I have to do the OG way of having to restart a save, which is kind of funny. How to delete a save in Pokemon Emerald. At the title screen, press the up, B, and select at the same time. Up, B, select. Up, B, select. There it is. Oh, what? Did I press R1? Up, B, select? I was pressing R1. Clear data. Okay, firstly, what we do now is we are going to roll for what frame we're going to use. D20 dice roller. Okay, so I didn't actually roll that. I just kind of did it on its own, so I'm not going to count that. This is for the border that we're going to use. 19. So we're gonna use border. So I gotta turn these on. 19. That looks ugly as fuck. Why is there a secret input to restart? That's just how Pokemon games are, man. I guess to prevent kids from like deleting their brother's save file or something like that. Look at this border, bro. I hate randomizing my shit. Why do I do this to myself? Alright, we're skipping through. You know, I'm gonna play a girl this time. I will still be Towel. Oh my god. Now, how I do this for starters is the last number of my trainer ID corresponds to what starter I have to start with. Wait, I forgot my secret potion. Oh, I'm quick with it. Withdraw a potion. I'll go ahead and grab my rare candies. That should be more than enough. Okay. Okay. Trainer ID ends in a 2, which means we're gonna have the same starter. So we're gonna pick the left side. So what I have is like 1, 2, 3 is the left side, 4, 5, 6 is the middle, 7, 8, 9 is the right side. In a 0, I get to pick my starter. So since we got a 2, it's the left side again. So we once again have another Trico. So let's get through this part really quickly because I don't want to do this shit. You know what we can do? You got any ideas for like a theme for Pokemon? Like a theme for the Pokemon names we could do? Because that's how people usually do it. They usually have a theme for each run. And I think it'd be kind of interesting if we did a theme. I don't know what it would be though. I saw one where somebody did occupations, someone did bands, someone did fucking periodic table elements. Just things with a lot of them. I don't really know if I have anything though. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe this is a bad idea. Idea tank is empty here, that's fine. I'm actually gonna look up something. This is gonna be kind of stupid. Isn't that just flavors? How many flavors are there? Because I need enough for like 100. Probably not. Probably like, I think in total in the game, there's probably like 60 or 70 Pokemon we'll pick up throughout the entire game. Well, let's see. I see. Where's the wiki? Where's the Jello wiki? See all products. Oh god, they have pudding flavors. Wait, why is there actually a lot? Well, I stand very corrected. There's a good amount. We got Kool-Aid Jello. The Jicky, if you will. Terrible. Alright, we'll do Jello flavors. Ask and you shall receive. So we're going to start off with Classic, because he's a green, Lime. We're about to, like, I think you get 7 Pokemon before the first gym leader, so we're gonna run through a lot of these pretty quickly, but then it'll start tapering off. Thank you for the potion. I need to get like, oh, what the hell? Okay, got absorb. Quick heal, and then we fight a rival. The Jicky, if you will. Why is that kind of funny? I probably shouldn't have fought that, but fuck it, we all! Let's send it. Oh, he's doing 4 damage. Oh, I killed him, thank god. Alright, give me Pokeballs. Alright. Thank you for the running shoes that I'll never use because I have speed up. Okay. We are in Route 101. This is not where we will be catching a Pokemon because you get your starter in Route 101. So this route does not count because I've already picked up a Pokemon here. Huh. Actually, that's kind of nice to be running. Okay, cool. So Route 103. Let's see who we get. Let's hope for a Poochyena! That is exactly what I was hoping for. Go Lime! I actually kinda like it. Okay, that almost killed. Oh shit, I didn't have my Pokeballs. Only have 5. Send it! Yes! Okay. Poochyena. What Jello flavor is Poochyena? God, there's so many. Oh, a lot of these are kind of like the same flavor. We're gonna run out, actually. I just realized these are repeats. You know what? Let's do, Oh no, okay, let me look at the list some more. Oh my god, there's one called Temptations by Jello. Strawberry cheesecake. It's like a pudding. There's a lot to look through. There is. What is this Temptations brand? Lemon meringue pie. Why is it fancy? This is just food. I'm thinking of just doing like a pudding Jello or something like that. I don't have enough room. Let's do... This will be chocolate. Oh shit, no. Vanilla. And then S for swirl. It's gonna be the chocolate vanilla swirl flavor. Chalk Van S. Welcome to the team, Chalk Van S. That's a stupid name. But a beautiful name. Alright. And we are going to try to skip the encounter here because there's a 5% chance of a routes here. But if you capture all the other Pokemon potentials, it'll boost our odds. Namely, we want Wurmple and Zigzagoon before we come back. Alright. Actually, you know what? Chalk Van S. You're gonna go in and then we'll switch to Lime. Nice. Beautiful done. Beautifully done is what I meant to say. Thank god I didn't get an encounter there. Hopefully the surrounding flavors will give context as to what that's supposed to mean. Listen, I'm kind of reserving some of the basic ones for a rainy day. Because this is gonna get wild. Okay, I can't fight that guy right now. Oh, which means I have to, like, risk it. Fuck! Please be a Poochyena. Fuck, we got a Lotad. Alright. Another Lotad for the run. 1 pound? Don't crit? Okay. We'll just call it there. Thank god. Remind me to get Pokeballs. What do we call this Lotad? What's a good Jello flavor for this Lotad? Birthday cake's one of them. We'll save that for a rainy day. I mean, we do have lemon lime. Not quite blue and green, but they have Girl Scout Thin Mints Jello. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? Even though he doesn't look like the color, I don't know why, I kind of fuck with apricot. He doesn't look like it, but I just like that name on him. Where's my tea at? Give him apricot. The apricot jello flavor. Okay, nice. We got through. Ooh. Pretty sure that's how parents name kids. Yeah, I go off color. That's actually worse than when I. That's worse when I said it out loud. I like. Well, listen. I was trying to. Yo. I mean to say, this is a green Pokemon, so like lime, because lime's green. This is chocolate vanilla swirl because for some reason when in the picture the vanilla kind of looks kind of gray-like, so it's like there's a the chocolate color with the vanilla swirl. I feel like it kind of fits here because he's two different colors. Apricot doesn't fit color-wise here, but I just did that. Now that I've explained myself, you can get off my back. Fuck. You might die here, actually, so we're gonna switch you out and absorb. I don't know if you saw my short about the beginning of this game, but I hate that shit. Alright, cool beans. The council will allow you safe passage for now. Thanks. Thank you. Thank God. That was a close one. Alright, you have the hard halo, but I think I should be fine. Alright, cool. Sweet. You know what? I actually don't need to kill these guys, actually. I don't even know why I'm trying. I'm just gonna be rare candering. Whoa! Rare candying. Fuck is it? Why do I have so much money? Sounds good to me. Last one I saw was when you made the terrible joke. That shit was so funny, bro. I love the fact that I typed my own. I thought that shit was so funny. And let it be known. Oh, hello. The answer is it was funny. Okay, there's our Pokemon run. Go talk to Dad. I had one short where I reset my run and I was literally just like, I fucking hate the beginning. I can't believe I restart. I hate this shit. I mistakenly reset. Which makes me, which let's save. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, what route was this? Route 104. Let's just go ahead and get the Pokemon. Bad egg, what the fuck? Hello? I can't even go to it. That's a bug. Hopefully that doesn't persist. We got a Tailo. Okay, we got Tailo. I'm just gonna call it Tailo as it is. No, actually, no, I won't. I won't. They know me. Talo's giving. What is Talo giving? Oh, there's one called coconut cream. That sounds delicious, actually. I'll save that one for later. That one sounds like a good one. What if I just named it? You know, actually, I will. I'll name oh shit, on screen. We'll do we'll go a little crazy here. We'll do the cheesecake flavor. Let's get cheesecake on the field. Classic cheesecake. Okay, I really hope this bad egg doesn't actually fuck my game right now, because I have no idea why that's there. Rare candy, we're gonna do a little bit of rare candy. So I think level 15 is our level cap for the first gem. Oh wait, should I put the chat back on screen? Oops. Are you using their website to see all of them? I am. It was the only one that gave me a large list. The thing is, I'm gonna have to remember which one I've used though. I don't know why we don't just go through it actually. Yeah, I'm gonna skip people if I can, as I was. You should win. I'm gonna swap just in case. Alright. I found an actual list that includes discontinue at the bottom if you want. Yes, please send it to me. Let me go... Yeah, go ahead and send it to me. I'm gonna go piss. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum. I was also using their website. It sucked. It did, because I kept having to load more. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, yeah, this is a list. However, it doesn't include their pudding flavors. Unless root beer. Oh, no, maybe. No, I don't see vanilla. However, this is more, so I'll definitely take it. Thank you, thank you. I just closed out of it. I know it's only showing certain ones based off your region. Oh, did not know that. Let me reopen it. I'm trying to tab it so I can still see chat right now. Oh wait, shit, no. Close. Oh, it has to be my entire screen. That sucks. Alright, whatevs. However, we are in the forest. Okay, that's still on screen. Where we can get a slack off if we're lucky. Let's see if we're lucky. A Talo. It's a reroll. That's very nice. Ah, Wurmple. Unfortunate. Alright, Wurmple looks like... Oh, I know what Wurmple like could be, but it can also evolve into 2 different versions. However, it is a bug, so the very obvious answer is just to go straight off the top. Apple. It's a worm. Apple is the only one that makes sense. Apple Jello. Which actually kind of sounds like a fire flavor. Okay, let me level up my Pokemon a little bit more, because this is a fight. And we can see what Wurmple we're gonna get. Cascoon. That's the worst one. I was hoping for Beautyfly. Instead, we got Dustox, which is a good one, just not the one I wanted. Cheesecake, get in there. Cheesecake, go off. Nice job, King. Don't recall what the items are. I'm just gonna pick up all the items because I feel like I need them. I hate that evolving Pokemon is essentially forcing them to be ugly 99% of the time. It depends on the form. Some early forms are better. Some late forms do just be sucking. Sorry. And also the opposite of that, where the early forms suck and the later forms are the cool ones. Oh, it's the same route as before, so I can't pick that up. Alright, bye-bye. I have to fight these guys. That looks fine. Let's just make shit easy. Alright, we're at the first town. First gym leader's town. Give me cut. Thank you. There's an item up here. I don't remember what it was. Super potion. That was not worth it at all. Nice. How many gyms are in the game? There's 8 gyms. And then you go to the Elite Four, which is basically like 4 gym leaders in a row. The champion at the end. Which is so basically 5 gym leaders in a row. But you can like potion between battles and heal them up. But it's the same team, you can't like change teams. So if we get to the Elite Four, that's the end of the game. That's what we're hoping for. Repel's on with... We're gonna use the U in the front. Don't turn. Nice. Bye, bitch. Okay, these fuckers... Let's just make the game easy on myself and just fight them. Bro, fuck a Shroomish. Oh my god, he's got 3 of them. Yeah, with the Nuzlocke, this game can be kind of long. That is for sure. Alright, this is the Whismur Cave, so I'll get a guaranteed Whismur here. My boy Oxcord. Bad Egg is still here. Oh, but I can switch it? Now? Hopefully I can just put that on my PC or something. Alright, give me a Whismur. Thank you! Okay, it's not wanting to get in the ball. Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Bro, he's gonna kill my whole team! I have to risk hitting it. Okay. Might kill me. I should get a roomier ball for his fat ass. Yeah, I have a great ball. I'm just gonna use that. Higher chance. Thank you. Jeez, he was gonna kill my whole team. This is a very classic strawberry. I did have to give him a little bit more room in the ball. Yeah, he's pink. He's a strawberry. Which is kind of funny because he kind of turns purple, so maybe that wasn't the greatest play. Oh shit, we got an Abra. This is my 113, I think. We got a Prage, chat. The bow, I don't know if you know about. my boy Abra over here. But Abra's gonna literally teleport as soon as he gets a turn. So you only get one ball. Which means we might as well use a premier ball. Give it to me. He got out. Fuck me. That happens. Well, that was my route whatever encounter. So I guess I won't get a Pokemon. Being left-handed. You're gonna blame my character for being left-handed. I need to figure out how to get rid of this bad egg in my inventory so I can actually get 6 Pokemon. I just picked up air! What the fuck is that bug? At least I can fit the Pokemon now. Wallpaper, Poke Center, name to spare. Oh, I guess star doesn't do it. And this is the cemetery. What if it's like a super secret cool thing? I know a lot about this game. I'm almost guaranteeing it's not a super cool thing. Oh wait, I gotta get my Quick Claw. Thanks. Which won't actually matter because I'm pretty sure all my Pokemon are faster than this gym leader. Ah, wrong way. Oh wait, no, also wrong way. Avoid the trainers because we don't need to fight them. 2 Roxanne. Let me stand right here. Let's level everyone up to level 15 and have a really easy game. So the reason level 15 is the level cap is because the gym leader's highest Pokemon is level 15 and we cannot exceed that just for hardcore Nuzlocking rules. Oh shit, he leveled up. We also have a rule, and I kind of forgot about it. I can only use the amount of Pokemon the gym leader uses. So for instance, Roxanne only uses 3 Pokemon, meaning I should only be able to use 3 Pokemon. I should put the rest in a box, but I'm not going to do that. Because I don't want to. Why can't we why can't we use Pokeballs on people? Because I believe that is kidnapping. But I could be mistaken. Just me. Okay. Everyone's level 15, but we're only going to be using this top 3, which means probably just these 3. Lime, Apricot, and Apple. I would slow down on the gym fights, but if I just press Absorb the whole time, I win the game. Okay, that's his first hit. I will absorb that. He killed my starter! Did he crit? Oh my god. I don't even care. There goes Lime! There goes Lime! He did like a little over half or a little under half of my health, so I thought I would absorb because I was going first, heal, and if he crits, I'll be fine. I think I was going too fast, bro. I'm doing. This is what happens. This is why I made myself when I was younger play on not emulators, because when I speed up, I make careless mistakes that I would never make. Like never make. But hey, good for content. Well, Lime, you will be missed because I, again, was looking forward to using you. The first one in the cemetery. Well, let me go and put him in first. Lime, I just caught you like 10 minutes ago. You will be missed. Let's bump the counter. It was barely 10 minutes. Bro, barely, bro. I'm not hurting because I do have another grass type who does evolve and is laying pretty good. So I think I'll make it work. I'm more okay this time. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, because apricot's pretty good. Cheesecake is gonna carry us though. Cheesecake's really good. And I do mean the food. Which was really funny to say aloud. Blah 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 blah. A lot of the bullshit. I'm using the wrong move. Oh wait. I don't think anyone else can learn cut. Can someone needs to learn cut. Yeah, no one can learn cut. Now cut is optional, but there are rules that people do in their Nuzlocks where like I don't know if the rule is like if no one can learn it, you can have like a substitute like dead Pokemon use it, or just like catch something and have them use it. However, getting cut now doesn't stop me from going forward in the game. It just gives me the extra items. One is pretty fucking important. However, I will stick to my rules. Unless it prevents progression, I will play the game without cut for now. Until it's like absolutely necessary. Nice. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, sorry, I just read that you don't like cheesecake. Like, the food or my Pokemon? I need clarification because cheesecake is amazing. And you would be a big fat liar if you said it was the food. So now you're just telling me you're lying to me. So you're one who lies. I'm waiting for clarification because nah, cheesecake just doesn't taste. Oh, fuck do you mean by that? I do not want to fight you. No. There's no reason to fight you. I will not risk it. Ah, fuck me. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Let's just get through. Take me sailing. Perfect. It's nasty, brother. First off, there's many different flavors, so all of them can be nasty. And cheesecake's so good, it's so sweet. Anything sweet is delicious. Okay, Route 107. Cream cheese belongs in two places. Is the two places between two bagels? Icing and sausage dip. That does sound good, but I don't think I've ever had that. Magikarp. Alright. What flavor Jello is Magikarp? Turns to a Gyarados, so it'd be blue. No, bro, it's so easy and so good. I'll have to try it. Why do I kind of fuck with melon? But no, I'll just say blue. I'll just say blue. I mean, blueberry has to be a flavor, right? I don't see it on the list. I'll just do berry blue. I'll play it safe. Yeah, we'll stick with the Jello theme. Berry blue. Okay, and then we can get a Tentacruel. Let's do it in town. So it's a Dewford drop. Fuck, I missed that. I'm doing it too quickly. Fuck. I'm going so fast. Magikarp, can't use that. Nope. I need the tentacle. Fuck. Come on, come on. Bro, is there not a tentacle? Ugh. What do I just spam? Okay, it doesn't work. I'm so impatient. I'll read that in 1 second. Give me a Pokemon. Tentacle, there it is. 1 can of Rotel, 1 square of cream cheese, 1 roll of sausage. My family is partial to Tennessee Pride. And I personally add a can of corn because I love corn. Bro, that shit sounds gas, bro. It's very simple. That shit sounds fire. Bro, get in the fucking ball. Thank you. Alright. Tentacool. We're gonna do... No, that doesn't make any sense. What is that? They have a combination of flavors. I'm trying to see if there's one that's like... We're gonna call them Tropical Fusion. Because I feel like it. Drop. I have 5 letters. Fusion. Unless I get rid of the U, maybe? How do I make that better? Fusion. Oh, that's good. A solid choice for him. I agree. Drop Fusion. Let's see. What's our next level cap? Isn't it 21 for Brawly? Oh my god. Pokemon Gym. Drop Vision! Might as well be what it is. Alright, his highest level Pokemon is... level 19. Thank god I looked it up. So level 19 is our next level cap. Which, speaking of which, I need to do this. Wait, how did I do this before? Oh, I know how I did it. Okay, let's split screen so I can edit this. And peace. There it is! That's our first badge. I meant to add that in a while ago. Got any plans for Easter? I'm going to be hanging out with my mother. And it's going to be pretty fun. That's about it. Oh my god, I almost did it again. People are dying for no reason. Okay, he's poisoned, so I gotta remember to antidote. Okay, cool, we're chilling. Bro. Oh my god. And then confusion. Nice. You all paint eggs? We used to when we were younger. I don't think I've painted eggs for a long time, actually. Now that I'm really thinking about it. Oh, fuck. I have to repel. Because I want an Aggron. So get out of this area. And then now we can catch Pokemon. Sableye! Brother, you're missing out. It's so fun. I don't... like, as a kid, I don't really have much memories of, like, Easter painting eggs. What I do have is... my dad would hide... like... 10 to 20 golden eggs in our house and in our yard. And we would just go and find them. And some of them would have... they'd have money in them. Some of them. And really, if it was like the hardest egg to find, that would be the one with the most money in it. So that shit was fun. Gotta get those wax crayons though, for optimal coloring. I don't really color that much. No. Slow pick. Pokemon. Pokemon. Alright, what is Sableye? Oh. Bro. I don't even know why I asked. This is a great motherfucker if I've ever seen a grape. That boy is grape flavored jello. See, we did that with only one golden egg and always had a big chunk in it. One year my grandma hid it in her bun. Oh my god. You just made me re-see a memory from my past. Because we'd always, like, during the hunt, be like, do you have it? Talking to, like, our stepmom and being like, you have it, don't you? You know where it is. Where did he put it? You'll tell us. And, like, it'd be like one of the years where she didn't even have it. Bro, I walked 2 steps. Man, that shit. That actually unlocked the memory. That was a good time. I'll split it with you. I don't think we ever made that deal, but we definitely should have. Okay, Ghost type. I mean, he's only gonna be useful for this gym, so why not bring him? Alright, chat, for the second gym leader. We're already here. I actually like Sableye a lot. He just statistically sucks and doesn't have an evolution. Which is really unfortunate to see. Like, he has, like, some pretty bad stats. Relatable. Now, they did give him a Mega Evolution. So that gem on his chest becomes big and becomes, like, a giant shield that he hides behind. So he's got, like, huge defenses. And he's, like, super slow. But he's actually pretty cool. Like, when he has his Mega out. It's adorable. I love it. Boom, boom, boom. But because we're doing a fighting type gem, Ghost is immune to fighting type moves. So, assuming the person he's up against only has fighting type moves, he should be good. But we got something cheesier. It's the equivalent of a gnome tank in D&D. It kind of is. That'd actually be a pretty fun character to be like, I have a giant shield, but I can barely lift it, and that's just always gonna protect me. Alright, let's try to find our way out of this gym. I forget the path to take. Oh, did I just do it? Oh, no, I didn't. There it is. Awesome. Alright, gym leader found. Go ahead and do our rare candying. So we're going to level 19. Make sure not to over level. Ooh, fake out. Very nice. Better than that. I just get the orc to throw it out and hope it lands advantageously. Listen, bro. The strat, man. That's the strat. Oh, wait, no, you don't want that move. Oh, I just got rid of tackle. That's fine, though. That's not the first time I've done that. Strawberry, you evolve, right? Right here? Oh, you evolve next level. Alright, grape. Dun, 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 dun. Couple move. Okay, once again, Brawly only has 3 Pokemon. We are going to use Apple, Cheesecake, and Grape. So these bottom 3, Chocolate, Vanilla, Swirl, Strawberry, and Apricot, will not be used in this fight and cannot be used during this fight. However, Apple is going to clear up the entire gym leader because of one simple thing. He is a bug, and he has Psychic type. Which means... Actually, sorry, I'm incorrect. He's a bug and poison type, both in which resist fighting, meaning all their moves do a quarter of my health. I'm a final evolution, and I'm tanky for this gym leader. I also have... I think... Actually, wait, let me double check something. What type am I? Bug and poison, I thought so. No matter what I use, right? I'll check this one more time. 40, 50. Okay, so confusion's better. We're just gonna clear this gym by fast forwarding and pressing Gust and Confuse the whole time. And that is how you beat the gym leader. That is the only reason to have that Pokemon. After this, that Pokemon that we just used to wipe the gym leader does not do anything for us. It will probably be here as fodder. Yeah, that's what happens when you quadruple resist their damage. Yeah, Beautyfly, like the Wurmples, they evolve into Beautyfly or Dusclops. Dustox. And I got Dustox. Beautyfly also does the exact same thing. You just completely wipe the floor with that gym. It's disgusting. I need to go to Petalburg. Oh, wait, please tell me I can catch somebody. Yes! Grape! Grape can learn cut! This is the best news ever. Ugly ass moth took down the gym. The entire gym. Which, thank you for the reminder. New badge. Oh my god, I still haven't fought you yet, bro. Get out of my face. Swap that there and spam. Bro. This is very fun. A lot of bullshit we gotta do real quick. Almost back where you were. I just don't die this time. I'm sorry, was there a guy just spinning in circles? Yes. That is a thing. I think they're called spinners. Thank you for the XP share. Was he alright? I should just fast forward the game and have this guy go crazy below me. Have him tweak the fuck out. Shake his head. Is this guy alright? This guy's geeked. He's geeked. Oh, that one too. He's geeked too. Okay, blah, blah, blah. We have to go all the way back around. Just because now we have cut. I'm pretty sure we can just bite and wing attack the whole time, and we win. Because we're double their level. Or he's been doing it. Actually, yeah, you're right, 20 years. About the time the game came out. Give me the berries. All that for an ether, which will come into play at the very end of the game. Life was better in 2006. Back when we were 6 years old. Oh wait. Bro, his face is morphing. He's becoming one with himself. Set him free. I will. Oh no, you can't! I thought talking to him sets him free. Nope, he's stuck. Oh wait, I need your item. I forgot about it. Thank you. Now I can cut through here and get... What's more important is this chick's miracle seed. Alright, thanks. Now, give me the fuck out of here. I don't think these items are important. I'm gonna grab that one. Her miracle seed. That's... I didn't even think about that. It's the item she gives you. Miracle seed. It boosts your grass type moves. I didn't really think about the context of that. Yes, send me to Dewport. And then we go to Slateport. Alright, let's skip through this beach, because I don't want to fight anybody. Oh, there's a kid there. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. And we got a couple things to do here. But we are catching up. We are catching all the way back up. Also skipping a lot of the trainers because I can just do something else. Leave the TM, get out of my face. Who's gonna sweep the team? Cheesecake. You're on the board. Thank you, Cheesecake. Team Aqua, get out of here. Now we are now at, let's say it together, chat. Wait. Say it together. We're at Route 110. This is where the Gulpin is. Let's see if we get a Gulpin, chat. Nah, 110. Let's see if we get a Gulpin. Okay, well, is this guy shy? Hello? Ah, Electric. Which is actually a really good Pokemon, actually. Oh, get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball! Oh, actually, I might... Oh, he can't hurt me! Because I'm a ghost type. Jesus Christ. Okay, we have a dog. Is this guy shy? Heard of that? Was this guy fucking shy? What the hell? Here's a flavor of Jello that I'm sure you probably... I don't know if you read the list or not, but I don't know if you knew if this was here or not. Celery. They had celery Jello. Discontinued. But celery. That was terrible. I don't think celery has a flavor. So I don't know, imagine what that would taste like. I think celery is just a waste of a crop. Yeah, when God made celery, bro, he was definitely not min-maxing for sure. He could have made celery optimal, but he didn't. He in fact made it a stringy fucking mess. Okay. We're gonna spam Nightshades and you're just gonna uproar. Spam. Beautiful. Gives that a flavor profile and texture. He was like, let's make some stringy ass dumb shit. How about that? I think that's a good idea. Okay. Flying, or that needs to die first. And that needs to die first. Nice. That could have been bad actually, because both of those counter my Pokemon. But fuck it, we ball. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I don't want to risk that. Was he poisoned or paralyzed? Paralyzed. Okay, we can go back to a gym or focus center. Speaking of food, I'm getting hungry. Gonna see what's in the kitchen. Good luck, man. I'll be here. This is not a new route, is it? Okay, yeah, that was not a new route, thank God. I didn't miss that Gulpin. He's a fire type. You need a freaking good move. Oh, 221s here. Nice. Welcome to the team, Loudred. Midnight's pretty big. Good fake out. We're just gonna say fuck it and send it. That could have been bad. Alright, that's fine. We're actually okay with that. They have outlived their use. Alright. That is another death for the board. Rest in peace. I apologize, but I forgot his name. Apple. Rest in peace, Apple. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go here. I don't think that electric can attack electricity right now. Nice. Fantastic. Okay, still both anyway. Hell yeah. Cool. Roar is better than Odor Sleuth. Bum, bum, bum. Give me that mock bike, these. I haven't seen anything important over here. We might as well just do the gym later. And up. Oh my god, quit talking to me. Okay. Oh wait, Apple's dead. I need to put him away. Thank you, Apple. You did your service. You are now done. You did as you were supposed to. We're actually gonna catch another Pokemon. Route 110. I don't think I can catch anything right now. Yeah, I don't know Rock Smash yet. Man, another time of needing a Pokemon right now. Well, I guess let's hope for an Oddish or something again. Oops. Well, I did say an Oddish. I think this would have been better as Celery. What could this be? Green Apple. A replacement for our apple. Look at the Team Green Apple. Holy shut your dumb ass up! This is gonna be a hard gym, actually. I don't have anything for this gym. What do I have for this gym? Hello. Apple died, which is fine, because he outlived his uses. I mean, now we've got a green apple. I'm trying to think, because once again, we actually don't have a good team for this gym, and I can't think of another place to get Pokemon. We're getting very unfortunate rolls. We're getting no fighting types, no ground types. Like, we're getting nothing that can really survive this gym. I think the best thing we got is actually Grape. Like, this is gonna be a very hard, like, this is gonna be a very hard fight. Well, we did get a Swallow, but I mean, I can't use a flying type on the freaking electric gym. That just seems like a bad idea. However, a Swallow does do a lot of damage to some people. We're caught up though. Spam, 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 spam. She doesn't have an evolution in this game, but she does get an evolution. Do with that information what you will. Bruh. This is what I'm talking about. I'd use Nightshade on these guys. And he instantly got confused. Which reminds me I need to use berries. Bite kind of helps here. I'm way to Google right now. I don't remember. I think it's Roserade. I think that's her name. Oh, also in Gen 4, Roselia gets a baby form. Badoo. Badoo, then Roselia, then Roserade. I believe that is the names. Don't care. Why is Supersonic actually going to become useful here? I'm about to use cheese strats, because I can't literally do anything else against this gym. This is gonna be a hard fucking fighting gym, bro. This is gonna be so bad. This might be the hardest gym that we're ever gonna fight. Why did they give her an Ellen DeGeneres haircut? I didn't notice. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. That could have been bad. Okay, Cheesecake's level 24, that's the max. We're just gonna fight everybody. Fight, 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 fight. Cool. I don't think there's anything in this area that I wanted. I do see this though that I missed last time. Oh, Great Ball. Was a terrible trade. Should not have done that. Okay. We might be cooking on something here. Without using ghost types on normal types. We're not cooking on that regard. Okay. Like, seriously talking, like, all I have is Tentacool and Magikarp and an electric type. Like, maybe the electric type's good for something. Like, who's completely useless here? I mean, he just turned into a Swallow. Swallow's so good. I think Dark against Steel works. Oh, Grape's gonna become real clutch here. I actually gravely underestimated Grape. He's gonna become the best one on this team. Like, by far. Because he has a move called Nightshade, which regardless of, like, resistances and all that shit, he will always do 24 damage. And so for the Magnemites, which are gonna be the biggest problem, that's gonna go in clutch, bro. Clutch. So what are we thinking? So, let's pull up the gym leader's Pokemon. I'm actually going to transition the screen. Because we're going to be thinking about this. We don't have a chance in the back. I gotta delete this from the screen, actually. Oh, it's because it uses the same... I know what's going on. We're going to leave that all fucked up. Let that go over. Hello? I like the Pokemon noise in the background. So this is 16. This is what we're looking at. Voltorb has self-destruct. So we need something that can kill this very quickly. The problem is, we don't. We don't have anything that can kill this quickly. We have something that can kill it in 2 turns. That's all we got. Magneton is Steel type. What is Steel weak to? Doesn't matter. We don't have a move that it is weak to. So we're hoping that Grape can go crazy here. Grape needs to not be paralyzed. So we're going to give Grape a berry. Grape might be sacrificed on this gym, because this is going to be a big problem. Magneton, like, our only answer is Grape. That's our only answer. Wait, so you have the right type, but not a corresponding thing. I have something that can hurt the Magneton for neutral damage, but I have nothing that can do more than that. So Electric is weak to ground type. It's the only weakness that it has. I have 0 ground type moves. Electric type, to me, I have grass types, which resist electric. However, all these Pokemon have like Sonic Boom, Quick Attack, Self-Destruct, Rollout, which can just bypass that. Steel is weak to fighting, ground, and fire, and I have none of those. So we're hoping that Grape can just try to 1v1. That's the only thing I got going. We're going to be sacrificing a lot of Pokemon in this gym. Oh, but fuck, my rules. I forgot I can only use 4 Pokemon, because he only has 4 Pokemon. This is a problem. Also, this fucker's got a Citrus Berry to heal it for 30 health. That's gonna be a problem. This thing's so fast. We're gonna be sacrificing Pokemon. We are gonna be sacrificing Pokemon. This thing's water type, I can't use it. Fine. Oh my god, I have to put it in my party to grab the Miracle Seed out of it. Oddish looks absolutely cooked with many... well, Oddish is going to evolve into a Gloom in a second. Because Oddish is going to come with us. Yeah, so these 3 Pokemon are all water types. There's no shot on bringing them to an electric type gym. There's an idea for why I would bring them. And maybe that's something I can consider. The reason for pivoting. But I also have a flying type, which is way better. So we're actually going to keep this. We're going to keep this. Because this can actually outspeed and do a lot of damage. The only problem is it's weak to electricity. But that's going to be interesting. I think this is definitely our team, though. Oh wait, but I can only bring 4. I forgot. Well, let's get through the trainers first. Let's level up everybody to level 23. That way I don't accidentally overlevel. Alright, Celery, get your game on. Celery, you actually might become pretty clutch here. If you're told. I think you are coming. Yes. Okay, it will evolve next level, I think. Wait, how does this Pokemon not evolve at 24? But Watson has a level 24 Manectric. Great. You said get your game on and not stuck in my head. When does he evolve? 26, bro! Watson's got cheats, bro. Hello? Thank you. Bro, Watson is not allowed to have a Manectric. It evolves at level 26, not 24. That changes everything. Poison powder. That actually might be a strategy that we do. We might actually poison powder. Oh, sleep powder. Bro, we're about to use some cheesy ass strategies here. Thank you, Gloom. Okay. Let me figure out the path to this gym before I even like deal with some Pokemon. But there's a way. This guy attack me? Oh. Oh, he will actually. But he is the only one I have to fight. So let's just take care of him real quick. That way I can just... Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Because hypothetically, he's going to move out of the way and I can go around him to the gym leader. So, that's all it is. Gym leader exposed for evolving a minor? Pretty much. Okay. We have to only bring 4 Pokemon. Grape is staying. I think you're staying because you're dark. Which, let me actually look it up. Let me look up if Steel... Do you resist dark? Huh, you don't. So it actually does pure damage to him. Yeah, so yeah, dark isn't resisted by steel. Good to know. Let me switch this back to the GBA setup. I think we're done looking at that. Because we already know his Pokemon. Gloom is staying. You're staying, and I think you're staying. Which actually means these have to go. Wonder if Loudred would have been a good call, actually. You just don't have good moves. Electric, which is nice, but like, your best move is Quick Attack and Spark. I don't even think you can Thunder Wave Electricity. There's so many types in this game, bro. You play enough, you know them all. You're kind of weak. Wait, I need to see. Fuck. I need to see summaries. 78 health, very low defense, 29, 27. What is your stats? 67 with more regular defense, but the same special defense. At least you're physically more defensive than the Loudred. I think you are worth bringing. Wait, whoops, wrong button. Okay. Everyone level 24. Well, we have Acid, which is nice. Absorbed so little damage. I can't even... Can I stun powder? Let me look it up. Can I stun powder in electric type? No, you cannot. Wait, from Gen 6 and beyond. And Gen 3. Can I Thunder Wave? That changes things too. You cannot Thunder Wave, but you can Stun Powder. Okay, we're back. So Stun Powder is possible. Sleep. I mean, I would might as well sleep him actually. If I'm going to Stun Powder and hit, I'd rather just put them to sleep. The 3 and 4 chance. Okay, let's just get through this before I overthink. Over here, and then around, and then straight in. Okay. Okay. I'm fucking nervous. We're back. We're back to where we were. I'm pretty sure I'm giving Cherry Berry to every single person. Because it's going to prevent paralysis. Paralysis is pretty much going to be a game ender. And it's going to waste one of their turns. So I think we're pretty good on that end. First, it's going to be Voltorb. Voltorb might self-destruct immediately. If it does, I need my most physically defensive person. 66, 66. But you also hit like a truck, though. So do you, though. You're 52. Oh shit, is Dark special attack? It actually might be. I don't know what else I could do, like to plan ahead. You don't hit us at all is the problem. I need you to go sleep, somebody. Okay, I think it's Chocolate Vanilla Swirl is gonna go and bite the Voltorb. It should kill him too. Which is what we want. Unless Cheesecake does it with a physically attack, quick attack maybe. That's 40 power. 60 power, but you have lower special attack. I don't know how the math works out, but that's probably better actually, to use Mariana. When the baby Electrike comes in, which it should come in on the Poochyena, we'll just keep going at it. And it should kill him too. We're hoping for a lot here. When the Megaton gets in, we might need to sack my Mightyena, which sucks because that's my favorite Pokemon, or one of my favorites. We might have to sack it. Mightyena's so good, bro. Let's do it again. Watson round 2. I think we have a plan. We have a strategy. It could end here, but I'm hoping it doesn't. All right, we're not gonna speed up. Okay, Mightyena. That is great because it could self-destruct and we just lowered its attack. We are just going to bite. Still faster than us, which is what we expected. A lot of damage, but we did not get... Oh, that's not the right damage range. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Oh my god, that's so bad. Yeah, we know it's gonna potion. I kinda didn't think about speed. I'm not gonna lie. I should have Swallow. I think we're committing though. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Thank you. Okay, we crit. That was actually so that was kind of crazy. Okay, that definitely mattered because we would have had to have taken some damage to someone else. Electrike is in. Are we sacking? It's random move. We need to save Green Apple. We need to save Grape. And it could do an electric move on this. We have to sack. We have to sack. Chalk Van. Chocolate Vanilla Swirl, we loved you, man. We loved you, we loved you, loved you. 07s. Sacrifice is not in vain. That gives a safe swap for Cheesecake, who is going to hopefully one-shot with Quick Attack. Yes, perfect. 07. Oh, static. But we do have a berry. We get rid of the paralysis. That just really is unlucky. Really unlucky. It's probably going to be Megaton now. Oh, it's Manectric. Okay. I'm almost positive Manectric can one-shot Cheesecake because its special attack is so high. However, we did bring a grass type to resist electric damage. I'm hoping Gloom is tanky enough to not die by a crit. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. That's like no damage. Sleep powder. Come on. 3 and 4 chance. 3 and 4 chance. Yes! We got it. Okay. That doesn't mean we won. That's really good, though. We're basically going to be whittling him down. Poison doesn't... I don't think poison is resisted, so we're just going to go for the high damage. We could do absorb and maybe heal a little bit, but I know grass... Or actually, no. Okay, that's actually not bad damage. Still asleep. Let's go. Acid's 100% if I'm correct. Oh, another crit! Okay, that's the citrus berry. That is the citrus berry. That's so much healing. Wow, we got max turns on a sleep. That's a crazy pull. That is insane. So I'm pretty sure he wakes up this turn. He wakes up. He's gonna keep shockwaving. This is fine. This is fine. 3 and 4 chance. Hit it again, please. Yes! Oh my god! He is hitting these today. Green apple, my boy. Guaranteed to sleep for 1 turn. There's a super potion. God, he had that. We're just gonna keep doing this. I woke up early. That's unfortunate. Is this... Oh, it's 13, bro. It's gonna kill him next turn. I have no safe swaps. And shock, or that ability he's using never misses. On the off chance he goes for Spark, we're gonna go for Sleep Powder. He did go for the guaranteed kill. Oh, 7s to Green Apple. You did very well, man. You did very well. That's both of his potions down. Both of them down. Grape does not have good special defense, man. 32 versus 30. That you get more than I thought. What did Gloom have? Gloom had 42 and was resistant. It was doing 13. So we're talking 26 plus. It's probably going to 2-shot Sable if I put him in. We should have crit again. If he did crit again, that would be insane. The thing about it is Cheesecake will go first. I can't guarantee he'll kill. If he doesn't kill, we will be shockwaved. And I don't know if Manetric one-shots Cheesecake or not. It's really close. It might be a one-shot, but I think we have to send it. I don't think Quick Attack kills either. I'm just kind of hoping we don't die here. I go first. That's not even close to the amount of damage I thought you would do. I thought you would higher attack. Don't die. It died in 1. It died in 1. No, it's over, man. Oh wait, we have Fake Out, which is nice. It's a free stun, which should guarantee that this kills. Don't crit. Great. Do not crit, my boy. We're alive. But I think I died to the next Pokemon. I won't lie to you. I think it's over. I think we lost again. Here's what we have. Nothing. We have nothing. He's faster anyway, bro. It's over again. I got no good Pokemon this run. God, I gotta restart again. Yeah, it would have been nice to have my starter though. New theme, you're goddamn right. Should deaths be total deaths or the attempts deaths? What do you think? Because I could just add the previous deaths on top of that. No, it should be the attempt actually. Now I'm thinking about it. It should be the attempt. Because then that number is going to get like really big for no reason. Well. New theme. And new box. Oh wait, shit, I forgot I gotta do the up, B, select. Alright. Port them over, we need a dice roller. I don't know how far I can go again. Nope, clear. D20, what's my theme, or my box? A 7. Transfer it back over. Push, click. Boom, boom, boom. Oh! Well, that sure is interesting. Like a candy cane. Okay, let's just... I just want to find out what my starter is. For Minute Girl. Oh, what are the odds, man? Pico's like the hardest Pokemon to use for that third gym. And you get so many like normal types and grass types that like you can't really do much. Like, I think I played that to the best of my ability. Now I should have probably like known that the Manectric was gonna one-shot my Swallow. I also didn't look at other stuff that I could have. I just need a different variety of Pokemon, really. What is my Pokemon? 4! That's a different starter. That is going to be a Torchic run. So we're going for the middle option, because 4, 5, 6, which is a Torchic. Which does mean my rival gets a Mudkip, which is kind of scary. Oh shit, yeah, we need a topic. Thinking, I don't know why, but I'm still on the food track. I was gonna do like fast food restaurants. Gotta get rid of my badges. I think we will. Let's do fast food places. Or like maybe just restaurants. You already know where I'm going with this one. Oh wait, isn't chick with a K, not a CK? Oh no, wait, no, actually... No, it's the full chick. On the website it is, at least. Yeah, did I get, like... What's it called? The bears? We'll do a dash here if I can. Chick-fil-A. I'm excited. I like Trico a lot, but Trico runs are so challenging. Wait, no, I can't get that yet. Oh, I almost lost to that guy. Not really much I can do that though. Give me Pokeballs! Give me running shoes! Route 101 is unavailable to me because I got Torchic from 101. Wait, no, I want Pokeballs. But why do I start with this many Pokeballs? It's kind of crazy. Or with this much money. Like, why is my money carrying over? This is like very strange. I swear to fucking God, bro, I could not figure out what ISTFG was, bro. I was trying to figure out the whole time. I was like, I've seen this before, I know this. Okay. Oh, we're gonna do this. I don't know if it's a real place, but it's from Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. The hot dog place in the I think it is a real place, but it's called the Doghouse, right? Let me double check that. Yeah, it's called the doghouse. My friend Gungar and I assume it's Gungar, I don't know. And I were talking like that to each other for a while. Then we got to a point where we have no idea what we were saying. Like what, you were just shortening everything until suddenly there was nothing left. Oh wait, shit, I need to get your candies. Just because it makes the game go a little faster. Brother. Get that shit out of here. I'm gonna let you describe what the hell I am reading, because I will not even attempt. Oh shit, I didn't even do that actually. Still fine though. Maybe we can safely get by with 11, probably. I'm not really sure why you wanted apple pie. Obviously. Yeah. Honestly, that one's on me. I should have known. Getting hungry. I should probably eat. Alright, please don't give me a Pokemon. Fuck, it's a Zigzagoon too. We're just gonna catch this. I was trying to delay it again because I want a Ralts run. Okay, what fast food plate? I got corn dogs in the air fryer, setting up the room. It's great. That does sound good. That does sound very good. Zigzagoon. Looks like a raccoon-like restaurant. We're just having a raccoon restaurant. Okay, first off, Arby's hate will not be allowed on this channel. Arby's is one of the best. I love Arby's. It is actually my number one. And what's crazy? I don't even know what's on the menu. Roast beef cheddar is actually gas. It's so good, bro. And I was the same way, because I was like, why would you get like a roast beef sandwich when you can get a burger? That seems like so weird. But I don't know how they do it, bro. That shit cooks, man. That shit actually cooks. The roast beef is surprisingly good. The cheese that they put on it, like that cheddar sauce or whatever, that shit somehow bangs. And the bun, I don't even know what bun that is, but that's a good ass burger. It's like steamed, so it's like really like easy to eat. And bro, my mouth is watering. And on top of that, we can all agree on this one though. Arby's has the best fry. We can all agree with that. Arby's has the best fry. Name me a better fry. Name me a better fry. I'm so serious. Arby's has the best fry. And that one's actually undeniable. Wendy's? Wendy's nuts hit your face? Wendy's fry. Actually, because we're already here, let's do, we're just gonna do Burger King because I'm feeling lazy. Probably should do this on a Pokemon that's actually a king. But I'm kind of not really caring right now. Burger King? Bro, Wendy's fries are not that good, bro. You're trolling with that. It's an extra $5. What's an extra $5? Fries? I actually do, man. It's actually a problem. It's actually. I'm telling you, man. I really am. Like, I'm ADHD as fuck. I'm waiting for the medication to come in. It was an eternity from when we were talking. When I was trying to type Burger King. It was a full eternity me typing that in. Like a whole decade already happened. Blah 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 blah. See route. He gets a routes. I am unwell. Listen, I'll get medication soon, and we'll see how I am. We'll see how I am. Okay, another Pokemon. Ooh, Meryl. I mean, I didn't really need another water type, but at least it's different. That was so risky. I don't even know why I did that. There was no reason to punch that. A water mouse. Isn't that like, as long as it doesn't make you a zombie? Chuck E. Cheese. I like that, but I feel like there's a better mouse. Is there a better mouse Pokemon? Maybe not. Let's just stick with the basics. Chuck E. Cheese. At least I think it's a mouse. I don't actually. I hope I'm not wrong. Bruh. Okay, we're gonna do this interestingly. Oh no, wait. Chuck E. Cheese. That's probably the best way to do that. I fucking knew it. I didn't mean to like enter. Alright. Let's see if we get it. Let's see if we get it. Okay, Poochie, and that's a reroll. Wurmple again. I mean, we do need a Wurmple, but we can find out on a different route. Alright. Who serves bugs? Walking heart attack team. We are, bro. I'm saving Arby's for probably Whismer. I'm gonna save Arby's because it's actually the goated one. I mean, what's like related to bugs? Like, what's a fast food place related to bugs? What is this place? What? Bro, a Reddit post came up. What fast food restaurants serve bugs? And the top comment is, technically all of them. I beg your pardon? That better not be real. I get the point because the FDA like allows a certain amount, but I don't want to think about that. What's like an easy one? I'm not gonna call it McDonald's. We'll do... Chicken salad chick. Give it a vegan restaurant. That would have been a really good idea if I didn't just not read the comments in the chat. Bro, chicken salad chick is fire. Actually, it's a really good place. Hello? Rewinding not currently enabled. Well, thank God. I don't even know what I pressed. Okay, let's just do some rare candies. I don't like mayo, so I'm out of the running. I feel like there's probably ones that don't have mayo in them. I would hope so. I thought there was some that have like buffalo sauce instead. Or you could do pimento. Pimento sandwich is really good. God, I'm hungry. Let's see what we get. Cascoon again. Fuck me. Another Cascoon run. Oh, bro, there's our slack off. We get a slack off now. That breaks my heart. That breaks my heart. I can't catch him. I already caught for this encounter. I got a fucking wormhole. I know. And I don't want to. I don't even want to catch it as like a joke. That way, like, because there'll be a Pokemon symbol next to it, or a Pokeball symbol next to his head. So I might think that I've already caught one, and it'd be a reroll. I don't want to mistake. I don't want to mistake that. I don't actually know where the next possibility for a motherfucking Blackoff is. Brother, just get over here. Thank you. Talo too, that'd be so nice. Talos are so strong. Bruh. Beans. Oh, my fingers are getting tired. Here are my dipping sauce choices to help me out. Alright, list them, list them. I have to know. You. Thank you. Cut. I'm gonna do Roxanne, then I'll probably call it. Hot honey mustard, yellow mustard, honey mustard, southwest, hot mustard, relish mustard, Dijon mustard. Why do you have that many varieties of mustard? Wait, but what are you eating though? Like what is it? What is it with? That's very important. Oh, that's right, corn dogs. I'm taking this very seriously. How many corn dogs do we have? Because we're going to do a different one per corn dog. Because I can't just pick one. 3 because I'm a big bag. They're corn dogs though. They're microwavable corn dogs. They're like small as fuck. Okay, cool. That's actually the perfect amount. Hot honey mustard, because that's just banging. Southwest hot mustard, because that just sounds banging too. And then a little Dijon to be a little fancy. You could go for the classic yellow if you would like. However, I mean, if you got the options, go crazy. That's all I'm saying. Southwest sells fire. Oh, I'm starving. I'm getting very hungry. But I must beat Roxanne. Because actually, funnily enough, if we don't... Oh no, we have a Meryl. Thank God. Meryl is actually our saving grace here. If we didn't have Meryl, Roxanne was going to be a problem. Thank God that wasn't a Whismer. I almost just fucked that up. Alright, get in the ball. 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 Thank you. Another bug. But also turns into a ninja. You know, fast food places was not the theme. Only at Walmart? Hell yeah. You know what? Fuck. You know what? That's a good one. Let's call him Jimmy John. That's actually. I don't know why I kind of like that. He's just a little guy. Call him Jimmy John. Oh, I just gotta run. Wait, I'm actually kind of low. I don't want to fuck this up. Thank God, we're fine. Okay. That's me, Meryl and Percussion here. Okay, water gun, perfect. And then headbutt on you. Nice. Okay. Okay. Tackle? Okay, cool. Perfect. Welcome to the team, Arby's. Oh shit, I deleted too much. There it is. It's the best. It is a phenomenal fast food place. That shit is banging. I do understand why people don't like it though. I hold no grudges to people that do not like Arby's. Because I was once an Arby's hater. Bro, I would, bro. I'd be sponsored by Arby's in a heartbeat, bro. If they just gave me like their sauce, their cheese sauce, I could die a happy man. Oh. Okay. This is a terrible team. All we have is one Pokemon. We actually might. It's potential that we wipe here actually, which is weird to say. Don't ever go. No, every. Don't every goal put me. This thing dies. Don't even want to risk Torchic. Alright, Wismaria coming in. Literally 2 normal types. Actually, you might get Bite, so you're actually gonna stay. Holy shit. Okay. We're kind of... I did this last time, didn't I? We're banking on my one Pokemon not dying. And it's entirely possible that if Roxanne just decides to use rock moves over and over again, that I will die. And I can't teach this to anybody? I don't think so. Once again, you can only use the top 3 Pokemon because I did not box my team like an idiot. Hello, rollout. Do you get Bite anyway? Okay, you do get Bite. Okay, at least it's something. Okay. We're just gonna water gun the entire time and hope I win. Okay. That's actually fine. She did a lot more than she needed to do. She left this guy at 1 health for a Bite. Bro, that was great. I fully... Because Meryl was like super squishy. But somehow she was holding on. She was our only answer to that gym leader, by the way. Like, we lose that if I use any 3 Pokemon and we use their best moves, get the most luck. We still lose that. She was the only one that could have done that. That's our GOAT. She's the GOAT! The GOAT! I do this again. And the cemetery. Cookie cheese. Got a good run. Your next form doesn't actually do a whole lot. So I feel like we hit you at your peak. You will be remembered. Okay, cheese will be remembered. Get in here, Arby's. Oh, I love it. I just realized I've been playing this whole time and I have not been writing down clips. So let me think of some moments. Or maybe do a Chuck E. Cheese thing because that was something right at the 4-hour mark. Look at that. Lost starter run ended. It was a pretty long stream actually. I haven't done a long stream in a hot minute. Both times I lost one at Roxanne, other at Watson Trainer. Yeah, I might use that. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, okay, we got Roxanne. Let me just put myself in position so I can remember what I was doing. And you know what? This, unlike attempt 3, we actually have our starter. Which I can confidently say that. Because last time our Trico died to Roxanne. Theory swipes kind of sucks. Arby's! Yeah, you didn't murder it this time. I did not murder it this time. Alright. Well, this is our team going forward. We got Burger King, we got the Doghouse, we got Chick-fil-A, Chicken Salad Chick, Jimmy John's, and Arby's. A deadly combination. Okay, to save. I love that you can fast forward through the save. My ADHD mind needs a break. Oh shit. There was one death. And we got a badge. One death and a badge. We're back. We're back at fucking Roxanne. If we make it to Watson this time, I think having Horde Chick is gonna really, really, really help us. It might be like the only Pokemon that's gonna be able to help us because it can burn the Magneton. It does a lot of damage. Should kill Voltorb in one hit. So, I'm feeling pretty good about this run. Mudkip would have been crazy though. Mudkip's like the goat of this game. But anywho, I'll leave this in the background. Yeah, no Slackoth kind of sucks though. It does really suck. Hopefully there is an opportunity for another one. If that is the case, I'll look up the route table and I'll try to make it to where he's the only one. I will have a good night and I will get some food. Thank you. Appreciate you being here as always, Bo. Always, always, always a pleasure. Live your life, have fun, live long, supreme, dream, and make sure you cream. I should have just ended the stream right there. That would have been actually way funnier. I mean, I will, but pardon. Live long, dream, and cream. Alright. Peace out, Bo. Appreciate it.